Hey guys, how are you doing? Today's the day, huh? I'm legit a bit nervous for the whole thing. I don't know about you guys, but first time we're doing any Savage content, and I have no clue how hard or easy it's going to be. But I hope we can get something done, like at least. I prepared a little bit, or at least I tried to, watching some of the videos and going over what I remembered from the normal run, and I'm super excited. As well as a bit nervous. Like I have, the nervous sweat, the wet armpits a little bit. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully, it'll be fun to watch as well. We will probably be quite focused on what John is instructing us, and we'll be focused on what we're doing in game. I'll try to interact with you guys as much as possible, but I guess it's gonna be more of a watch over our shoulder type of thing today, because it will probably need all of my focus to even play to a certain acceptable level, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we are playing a game and we're trying to have fun. So hopefully it'll be a lot of fun to play and watch. And who knows, if it turns out to be something that we want to do more with in the future, we can always try and organize more. So yeah, as we have it set up, I'm bringing John, Mara, and Freda. Freda's a friend of Mara that she feels very comfortable with playing from her FC. So I'm excited to see what they can do. And then obviously going to be Albsterz, Wampus, Jane Mango, his in-game wife-to-be, actually. And then we have Freya from his community, from the Donuts. So that's going to be the 8 people going into it. Let's just fire up the game and see if I can already get the group together a little bit. Maybe you can chat a little bit beforehand. I would like that. Because again, we are like a group that's never played together in this setup, pretty much. So I'm very curious how it's going to go. Most of them know what they're doing. Clearly, Albsters and myself will be struggling. We are also going to be the tanks, so it's going to be probably very funny for you guys to watch. Yeah, let's hop on in the game. See if we can meet the people already. There we go. I wonder what the queue's like on Saturday. It's not too bad. But yeah, how have you been, Chief? Why? You've been busy, probably, right? Now that my full-time work schedule has started again, I find myself streaming a lot after work, which is not ideal timing for you, obviously, from Asia. But it is what it is. But happy that you can make it today. Could be a exciting event, hopefully. Right, let's see then. I'm actually already here. First things first, let's repair the gear. Find a mender real quick. Probably in here somewhere. Wasn't it that big building? There. Doing good. Has your work also been picking up? Oh, oops, it's not this one. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in there. Oops. These mend gear as well, right? Oh. Oh no, they don't. Where is a mender over here? Hey, Mara. See if we can get the people together. Well, John's on. That's good. He made it. Freda's here as well. So, yeah, I would also not do minimum item level just because it's the first time we're doing Savage and we are going in semi-blind. I think that will be in and of itself already quite the struggle and the challenge. I think people will forgive us for not going in minimum item level. As well as you have to remember that this is probably going to be a one-time off thing. Maybe in the future we can do more if we all are happy, you know, and we feel like this is something that we want to do more of. Then yeah, and I think we might, and then we can consider minimum item level, I guess, at some point. But for now, we're just gonna probably just do the level sync. Oh, Wampus is over here as well. Oh, there he is. A4 and 8. Oh my god. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect us to do super well in there, although I have confidence and faith in John's leading. Like, I wouldn't want to step in here without his guidance, so to say. They are considered the hardest. Isn't A4 the one with the hands? Or is that 3? So I must admit I prepared 1, 2, and 3, I think. Sort of. So the rest of it is gonna be quite the show, I think. Look at Freda in the chicken suit. That's great. Okay, I need to repair. First things first. Hi, Melorex. A8 is the hardest. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know. I have no expectations at all. You know, for me, what I want to get out of this is just to have fun, and I'm super happy that Albsterz accepted the invitation. And you know, just play and just have fun. And I guess it's kind of a showcase of how a new static group would kind of go in. You know, a mix of like very new and inexperienced players versus one that really know what they're doing. So I think it's going to be fun, sort of showing off like, hey, this is what a new static would, I guess, perform like. My in-game overlay kind of makes that look A8. It kind of look like ass right here. I just thought that was funny. Alright, let's find the repair real quick, and let's ride in style. Bender. It's been a while since I've been here. I feel like a mender would be over there in that camp. Oh, you linked it? Ah, cheers, yeah. Tinker? Ah, here we go. Thank you, Freda. Okay, everything else is repaired. Perfect. Oh, we need pots. I only still have QY's coffee, the espresso. For pots, I don't really have a lot. Should I buy some pots? And if so, which ones? Potion of strength? Yeah, I think the plan is to just start with one. Okay. Any high level ones will scale down. Okay, I'll just check the market board then real quick. Strength potions, eh? Oh, gold seller, we got a report. Report. Real money trading. I agree. There you go. The names of the bots, I swear. Okay. Rank. %. It's all 16% ones. Did I just do Potion of Strength? Just the regular ones? I've not used any consumables before except food. Damn, I already have like the angst sweat, you know, the sweaty hands and a bit of my armpits. I'm sorry, it's kind of gross, but level 60 plus. Where does it say the level of them? Am I blind? How do you... Oh, max 84 or something? But this one. Yeah, so I just hit the main story quest where I'm about to head into Stormblood. If you can see, beyond the Great Wall is my next scenario. So that would lead me into Stormblood, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I just finished Heaven's War. We just witnessed Papa Limo making a great sacrifice, like his teacher before him did, Bourgeois. And then we watched the Omega fight the was it Shinryu? I think it was Shinryu. And now it's out of sight. That was the last thing. Save the money for later fights. So I don't buy them now? Okay. Let's see if anybody else is here. I guess not yet. Yeah. Yeah, that one. In Ryu and Omega. But what do you guys expect? Where can we realistically think to end? Keeping in mind that we start at the first one. Yeah, that's true. Wouldn't worry about it until yeah. I mean, I really don't know. I'm just hard to say. I haven't done synced in a while. Fair enough. Yeah, and the thing is, we are going to rely on me and Albsterz tanking, and I think out of the whole group, we have the least experience, and probably I don't want to say the most important job, but one of the more important jobs when it comes to doing like the pickups well and separating the mobs correctly, doing tank clusters. Yeah, I don't, you know, I'm gonna treat this as such for sure. Oh, hey Al, how are you doing? Thank you. I think we'll need it. We'll probably need to be in our safe space in Costa del Sol too, for the happy music, like we do. It's gonna become a ritual at this point. Is there anything I can do in preparation gear-wise? I don't think so, right? Because we'll just skill down. I have all the augmented Shire stuff, pretty much. Except for this one, Hellfire. That's 240, and the rest is 290 gear. Oh, you're traveling off for it. Yeah, so Albster will start probably in an hour. But I figured I'd fire up the stream and talk to you guys a little bit, hang out before, you know, the show starts. And hopefully we can get the entire group together before that. And just try and talk to them a little bit beforehand. You know, because we're going to be in Albsterz Discord. Probably in... I mean, I would assume we're going to pile up in the waiting room. And then get moved into the live channel. I don't know how he wants to do it. But that's my guess. They would kept down only if we were... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at this point, I think we, you know, we are good with all the help we can get, to be honest. I don't know exactly how the scaling works, but I think we need all the help we can get. Does the friend list live update? I don't think so, right? You have to... Yeah, then it... Okay. And we also really haven't talked among each other, like, what's gonna be the setup. Oh, another gold seller. So the setup is kind of set. We're gonna have Albsterz on Dark Knight, me on the Warrior tanking, and then we have Wampus is going to be on the Astro, I think, healing. And then John, I don't know what you're gonna play. I assume White Mage, but you probably know what's better, like whether you want to have the Scholar or the White Mage in there, I don't know. And then for DPS we have Freda on the Ninja. We have Mango on Monk. And then Freya is going to be decided, I guess, as well as Mara. Mara is just like, I haven't really decided the one that I'm gonna play, but probably both of them are gonna be a ranged class, because currently we don't have any ranged. I believe Freya did voice that they could play either Red Mage or Dancer comfortably. But I don't know. You love White Mage because of Benediction. Do you have access to Benediction going in here? Not critical. Well, I guess for executing certain mechanics, it would be nice to have a mobile one. So I guess either the Bard or the Machinist could do certain things. But I don't know anything about composition. It's just nice to have different ones, I guess, for the bonuses that you get. So I think there's data center travels coming soon, but it's only going to be within your region. So for me being on Chaos, that would mean that I would be able to move freely between Chaos and I think it's Light. Light's the one that's connected to us. Pretty sure that's how it works. I'm thinking what we can do, maybe we can just review the MTQ capture 1, 2, 4 real quick again. How about that? Let's go and do that. That might be something that's wise to do while we're at it. Okay, let's go for one.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for the Fist of the Father Savage. This guide will build upon the foundation of knowledge you have of the normal version of the encounter. If you have absolutely no idea what you're doing and your mind feels like it's
I feel like my bit rate
I recommend watching my normal guide first. My name is Miss Tech and I'll be your Savage Guide. This encounter has a hardened rage of 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, let's try and change that up. This is a bit laggy. I don't like it to be laggy. Review 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just have to set this up. Okay, let's see how it does now.
Ray damage is incredibly important, and players will be expected to optimize
Still
their
kinda
rolls.
laggy.
The general idea of the fight is the same as normal mode. Players will use death puddles from the adds to mini the nukes while killing both oppressors at the same time. But there are a few key differences.
Okay.
First,
Let me try it. Do this. Did not affect the stream. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's get maybe to a less crowded zone and try and review. Because I did watch them, but I watched them on Thursday, and a lot has happened at work as well, so it would be good to refresh the memory a little bit. Hopefully it runs though. It's like...
the boss has more health and deals more damage. damage. That's pretty much a given. However, keep in mind that things like Prey, Gunnery Pod, and Royal Font do a heck of a lot more damage and will require focused healing, especially when both bosses are active and everything is doubled. Luckily,
let's see if it does better on 720p. I don't know what's going on.
Luckily, every mechanic is on a set timer, allowing players to time their cooldowns appropriately. Resin bombs will now leave is incredibly important, and players will be expected to optimize their rules. The general idea of the fight is the same as normal mode. Players will use death puddles from the adds to mini the nukes while killing both oppressors at the same time. But there are a few key differences. First, the boss has more health and deals more damage. That's pretty much a given. However, keep in mind that things like Prey, Gunnery Pod, and Royal Font do a heck of a lot more damage and will require focused healing, especially when both bosses are active and everything is doubled.
So that's
Luckily,
John
every
and
mechanic is on a set timer, allowing players to time their cooldowns appropriately. Resin bombs will now leave behind long-lasting green poop puddles. Anything, including adds and the boss, caught in these puddles will be considerably heavied. The key to dealing with these is to bait the puddles in specific areas during the resin bomb cast, and then moving back into position once they spawn. Controlling where these drop and maintaining a relative...
I'm guessing we want to drag the boss through there, because then he gets heavy applied on him. But I don't know if that's the case. That's just me assuming. Like, you want to maybe apply heavy on the boss, that seems like a good idea, but I don't know if that's actually a thing that we should be doing. While obviously not sending in it yourself. But that's just me assuming.
Clean arena is the key to success. The adds and 3,000 tons missiles are essentially the same. However, there are now 4 missiles with each 4 add. 4 players will be assigned to pick up a specific add and will kill it under their respective missile. Remember that these adds will begin to stack nanoparticles on their player, resulting in that player getting minied if not killed before the stack reaches 6. Each player should be able to burn down their respective add underneath the missile before this happens. Keep away from the missiles when they explode and continue burning down the boss. Tanks and healers will have to deal with hyper-compressed plasma, a massive tank buster. The damage from this is magic-based, and tanks should have cooldowns before, during, and after appropriately to avoid death. Healers beware. This combo of events is especially difficult because of the double gunnery pod, cleave, and prey damage that occurs right before each tank buster. You'll see no more than 3 of these in the encounter, so plan your cooldowns appropriately.
Okay, we need to apply
cooldowns. Jump phase is a bit more convoluted. You'll see a total of 3 jump phases, with landing zones on adjacent or the same side of the platform. Players will also drop a total of 8 resin bombs during this phase while running to an appropriate safe spot to avoid death from the landing zones. In our group, we mark up each corner of the room with a waymark and announce where the safe spot will be. You have the option of running to an outer wall near the safe zone first, placing each resin bomb along the outer perimeter, or you can stagger the bombs on your way to the safe zone. Whatever way your group chooses to handle this, remember that the
I'll
resin
leave that up
bombs
to you,
will
John,
persist for some
whether we
time
stagger
after
them
the
like
boss
this
is
or whether we
returned,
actually
and it's
run as a
imperative that you
group
do not box yourself
to a
in or
side.
get a boss stuck in the
I think the
puddle.
first
After
would
each jump
be
phase, the
less
fight will repeat.
coordination
Remember to
required,
bait
but...
resin puddles away from the lasers, kill adds as soon as possible, and watch out for that heavy raid and tank damage. Again, this encounter isn't exactly mechanic heavy, and once you learn the mechanic rotation, it's just a matter of practice. The damage, mitigation, and healing requirement is very strict. However, if you've managed to get past Faust, then you have what it takes to bring down Oppressor. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Up next, we'll dive into the Cuff of the Father Savage. As always, thanks for watching. Till next time.
I wonder what's going on. I'm so sorry that it's so choppy. That is a bit weird to me. Okay. So I feel that one isn't too hard. The Cuffs of the Father. Here we go.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for the Cuff of the Father Savage. This guide assumes you have a general idea of the fight, and if you have absolutely no idea what you're doing, I recommend watching
not liking me watch videos right now while streaming.
Of nausea, and in severe cases, turn your significant others into widows. My god, that was painful.
Yeah,
My name
cringe
is
joke.
Miss Tech, and I'll be your Savage Guide. A2 Savage has a total of 9 phases and a hard in range of about 10 minutes and 30 seconds. The general concept of the encounter remains the same. The group will need to keep on top of each wave, dealing with each particular mob until all 9 phases are destroyed. How you handle each wave and what adds your
Oh,
group
this is the one with the bomb
prioritize
dragon.
is highly
Yeah.
dependent on your own group's strengths and weaknesses. This guide will show you how our group handled each wave, but don't rely on it 100%. A fight like this is perfect for developing your own strategy, so don't be afraid to experiment if something you see in a guide just doesn't seem to work for you. You'll notice that this encounter allows for 3 Gobwalkers to be used, and their role is essentially the same.
Yeah,
Players
dragging away
assigned
the
to
bombs
Gobwalkers
and
will
AoE
use them
stunning.
to remove bombs from the raid, put
Yeah.
up vulnerability stacks, and stun mobs. Gobwalkers can also self-destruct now, allowing players to strategically use them to damage waves of adds and apply an extra vuln stack. The encounter begins when we pull the first wave. These
So
two lonely
what I
soldiers
remember
burn
from
these
this is that one tank shouldn't be wanting to pick up everything. We should kind of equally spread them, I remember. Because otherwise your tank just gets overrun. That's what I remember from this one in the normal. Because I remember trying to pick up everything, and I just would fall so low. And then I think it was Mara tanking. Had a really hard time picking them off of me, making it very difficult to actually keep me up. That's what I remember from that. So that's something that we need to look out for, I guess, and kind of make sure we split appropriately. I guess with marking the targets. It will be the same every time. Yeah, so I guess we coordinate beforehand, like, oh, you pick up this, I pick up the others.
as quickly as possible. When a soldier reaches a certain low HP, it will attempt to set off bombs that will essentially
Yeah, I think the
wipe
way
the
you
raid. They should be
manage
killed
those
or
vulnerability
stunned
stacks
immediately.
is
The next
doing the
wave will
AoE
spawn
stuns
2
on those
soldiers
ads,
and
right?
one
That
sniper
apply
in the
that.
same area,
So you
and
don't
one
get too
hard
much
mine in the
vulnerability
southwest
stacks.
corner. The hard mind, if allowed to cast, will place a buff on nearby enemy mobs that reduces their damage taken by magic. Since this can considerably slow down your AoE burn, it's recommended that you destroy this guy as soon as possible. You can do this by tanking the hard mine where he spawns and destroying him before focusing down the little
Oh
path,
yeah,
or
they have
if
to
you're comfortable
recharge,
with your
true.
DPS, you can allow him to
Oh my
run
God.
to the
Why
group
is
and
this so
burn him
choppy?
down while AoEing the soldiers and snipers. Again, play to your group's strengths. The snipers will do nothing but bombard their primary target with attacks. As these are dying, our assigned player will enter the first Godwalker tank. The next wave will spawn a soldier, a sniper, and a hard mine in the north of the room, and a hard helm and a soldier in the southwest. This is the first wave we'll be using our Godwalker
Oh.
to our advantage, and the assigned
Okay,
player
I mean,
should be
that's
ready
quite
and
easy.
waiting here. We wait for the southwest hard helm and soldier to make it to the group, and
Because
then
if
use the
this
Godwalker
one
to
is
stun everything. The
picked
hard
up
helm
by
will
me
also
and the
cast
other
a buff
two
on
by
any
Albsterz, I
surrounding
guess that's
mobs,
already
but he reduces
enough of a
physical
split,
damage
I
taken.
assume.
Prioritize these two
Especially
mobs
if you
while
do
you're
use your
AoEing the
AoE stun
entire
there
pack down.
in
You
an
want both
appropriate
the
way.
hard helm and the hard mine to die within the Godwalker stun, so they do not buff any of the other mobs. Finish off any remaining mobs and move to the center for the next wave. Wave 4 has 2 soldiers and 2 snipers spawning in the center of the room, with an enemy Godwalker in the northeast corner. The center pack will be stunned and AoE down. The enemy Godwalker is not affected by stun, so you don't have to wait for it to reach before stunning. The Godwalker will place vulnerability stacks on its primary target, and should be killed as quickly as possible to avoid excess stacks on the tank. Remember that the player Godwalker will be able to and should recharge some energy off of this Godwalker when it reaches sub 15%, to have enough energy to stay in that Godwalker until the end of Wave 6. Wave 5
Right.
will spawn a Gob Widow tank in the north, a Gob Widow tank in the southeast, and 2 soldiers in the southwest. We have the tank with vulnerability stacks grab the North Widow, while the second tank grabs the south adds, tanking them in the southwest. The raid will burn down the North Widow first. The Widows will mark up their primary target with prey, and after a short while will cast Boom Cannon, which will do damage to the target based on their HP at the time of cast. That means
Yeah,
if
that
healers
makes
keep
sense.
their tanks topped off, the prey attack will essentially do little to no damage. Tanks should obviously help with
Right,
cooldowns
and so
here.
here
The
the
south
key
tank
thing
will
is
also
you
work on slowly
pop us
chipping
off
away at the
because
soldier's
prey
health,
will
while the
otherwise
rest of
do
the
a lot
raid
more
is
damage.
focused in the north. The North Widow
And I
should be
guess I
destroyed by
help
the
with
next
that
wave
by
spawns.
doing,
Wave 6 will spawn a hard helm in the southwest and a Jagdoll and Godwalker.
What's that called? I forget the name of it. The reprisal and using, I guess, damage mitigation appropriately. I kind of know where to look, what to look out for to give you guys a breather. Hopefully, enough time. We'll just see how that works. I don't know. I feel like I would have to get a feel for it as well, and that's the great thing. That's why I'm kind of confident with John here, because John always very quickly sees all these things. It's like, oh yeah, I saw this going wrong, let's adjust. So yeah, I'm kind of... Oh hey, Super. I did not look at the job trailers. Should I? I don't know. I feel like I haven't even looked at the Stormblood ones yet. I feel like I would want to do Stormblood and Shadowbringers and then Endwalkers when it's the appropriate time for me. So I don't get spoiled from upcoming abilities that I haven't really seen yet. How did you like the live letter? Bugged seeds? Wait, where? Where are you, Mara? Yeah, and if you guys are wondering why we're here, this is our happy place. This is what we've done for the coils as well. Whenever we came out, we at least had some happy music and, you know, just take a breather here, and there's a mender right here, which, you know, kind of a good setup, I think. No spoiler, you know, particularly the summer part. Okay. I have a map. I see Frida. Do I go to Frida? Is it Frida or Freda? I don't know. Probably Frida. You're just flying. It's like you're driving in an invisible... You know what this reminds me of? Of those soap carts. You guys remember when, as a kid, maybe you would have that as well? Soapbox races. You would craft a little car that you would race downhill. It reminds me of that a little bit somehow. You know, like imagine here being a seat and some wheels on the side. Kind of what I imagine it to be. Are you gonna go in with this outfit, Freda? You are. That's great. The rollerbox derby, exactly, Al, exactly. Frida, okay. Like Frieza, but less violent. Alright. Summoner has a big rework. Ooh, I might be looking into Summoner then again. Maybe I'll like it a lot more. That's cool. Because I like the idea of having a caster at my disposal as well. I don't know. I'm probably just bad at it, to be honest. But to me it felt very stationary. Like really good? Nice. Who knows, I might give it a shot then. But the main will probably still be a tank. Didn't give it a fair shot. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you are right. So are you gonna play Summoner? What makes you guys say that the Summoner looked really good? Does it look like it's gonna be a highly mobile caster? Because I would like that to be a very mobile caster. I guess the Red Mage is that in a way, but I don't know. I'm not about the hybrid life too much. Seems they took Phoenix phase ability, change, and worked from there. I don't know what that is. I've not seen the Phoenix phase. Oh, was that the 1 minute thing where you can actually turn into some beast-like stuff and then you have that on a cooldown and then you just do your normal rotation until you have it back up? I've seen a little bit about that. Not a fan of the old WoW Warlock. I mean, depends on which version of the old Warlock. I don't remember who this is. I know. Okay, get back into this real quick.
In the north. The north tank will grab these two, while the player Gunwalker will stun the hard helm and soldiers in the southwest. The raid will destroy this pack within the stun to ensure no buffs or soldiers' explosions go off. During this time, the north tank will obviously be gaining stacks from the enemy Godwalker and suffering through the Jagdall's massive cleaves and heavy damage.
Right.
We have our south tank bring the remaining Widow up to the north within cleave range, and have them provoke the Jagdall off the north tank at around 4 or 5 stacks. The raid will burn down the
Godwalker
5
first
stacks,
to
avoid excess
gotta remember
stacks
that.
on the
That's
tank
the key
before
point
switching to
for
the
me
Jagdall and finally the last Widow. This is also the first time we allow our player Godwalker to self-destruct on the remaining adds.
Oh, that's
they will
pretty
then
cool.
enter the
They
second
help with the
Godwalker
damage
before
with
the
that.
next phase spawns. Wave 7 has 4 Jagdalls spawning in the center of the room. Each tank will grab 2 dolls, facing them away from each
Okay,
other
2
so as
each.
not to stack the cleaves. We tank them as close as possible to ensure high rate damage. We prioritize killing the off-tank stalls first and begin to move towards the southwest corner once the first one is
So
destroyed.
it gets
We
close
do
to
this
each
in
other, but
preparation for the
away,
next
facing
wave.
away from each other,
Ideally,
so the
want
raid
both of
can
the
stand in
off-tank
the middle.
stalls dead before the next wave
Right,
starts.
that makes sense.
Wave 8 has 2 soldiers and
Shoot,
2 snipers
and then
spawning
raid
in
in
the
the middle,
southwest corner, with a
nuking
hard
one
helm and hard mines
set
spawning
down, then
across
nuking the
room.
other set
The
down,
beginning of this phase can
think.
be quite tricky to get under control, so we'll take it slow. As soon as the wave spawns, we cover our white mage, who will indubitably gain hate on this pack through healing. The off tank will grab the hard helm and mind as soon as possible and stack them in the center of the pack, where they will be stunned by the player Godwalker immediately.
Stun twice,
The raid will
AoE,
then
AoE, AoE.
everything down, prioritizing the hard helm and hard mines. We use 2 player Godwalker stuns on this
Oh, they
pack
play
to
mostly
ensure
like
no
Warlock?
buffs or soldier
Like
explosions
Affliction
go
Warlock?
off. Once these are destroyed, we self-destruct our Godwalker and finish off the remaining Jagdalls. This is the perfect time to regen mana and relax before the final phase.
They're
As
dropping
soon
the
as that
dots
last
from
Jagdall
somewhere.
dies, the next wave will spawn, so we begin to move towards the southeast of the room in preparation for
That's
the
what I
final
kind of
phase.
liked
In
about the
phase
summoner
9, a
though,
Widow
is
and
the
Godwalker
management
tank
of
will spawn in the
debuffs.
north,
I
and
thought
a
that was
Widow and
interesting.
Jagdall will
I
spawn in the
wasn't
south.
good at
A
it,
pack
but
of
I thought it was
soldiers and
interesting
snipers
as
will
a
also
resource.
spawn in the southeast. Each tank will grab the set of mobs in either the north or the south and collapse into the southeast. The player Godwalker will stun the soldiers and snipers as soon as they spawn, while the raid goes ham. Once everything is stacked in, use Mage Limit Break to help burn these down as fast as possible.
Mage Limit
You may
Break,
need to
even.
stun twice here, depending on your AoE damage.
that's like a
We
heavy
have the
AoE
raid
one, I
focus on the
guess.
enemy Godwalker, burning it down before the stacks on the tank become unmanageable. The raid then switches to the Jagdall to minimize damage on that tank. Then, burn down each Widow one at a time. Remember, there are no bombs in this wave,
Oh,
so
no.
the Godwalker player can self-destruct on the last of these mobs and have that extra player damage to help meet the enrage. And there you have it. This encounter can get a little bit hectic in the later phases, but it's
Okay.
easy to get used to. Having all players
Thank
pump
God
out
my
as much
in-game
damage
is not sloppy at all. For Al Amigo! Yeah. Sloppy! That was fun. Right, and let's review the last one, which is 3. There's 3, I hear. In any case, I'm going watching a level look at job trailers
requires a
before
bit of
you
hand-holding.
understand.
My name is Ms. Tech,
Second-hand
and I'll be your
information.
Savage Guide.
Yeah, that's
the
true.
first and most important thing for your group to figure out is player-specific positioning. There are
Oh,
so many mechanics
okay.
throughout this
Well, I mean,
encounter
we're
that
gonna
require
just
essential
use
positioning.
The room in this. Oh,
And getting used to your spot in relation to other
let's
players,
just
the
watch
boss,
it
and the
like
room
this.
is imperative to success. The
we're
floor
just gonna
pattern
use
helps
Cardinal.
assign
Oh yeah,
specific
the
player
map
positioning,
on
and I
there
would
is actually
recommend
quite
using
nice
to
because
your
it actually
advantage.
displays
We begin by pulling the boss and taking
Cardinal.
him in the center of the room. The rest of the raid will spread around in their appropriate positions, using the dividing floor lines as reference. All players must watch out for his frontal cleave, fluid swing, and should take care to never stand in front of the boss at any point during the encounter. The first ability is Protean Wave. In Savage, this will hit twice. The first hit will be in the location of the telegraphed ground markers, and the second will be in the direction of 6 random players. Okay. This is where proper positioning comes in.
Because you don't want to get hit twice.
The first Protean Wave telegraphs before immediately returning to their original positions on each line. The positioning here will ensure that no 2 players get hit by more than one.
We'll probably have to agree to, from those Protean Waves, either all move left or right,
per hit, and will increase the duration and difficulty as the fight continues.
I guess, because otherwise you might have one person move to the right and the other to the left, and then actually stack up in a line.
Markers, indicating they will be soon hit with splash damage. Players will spread to avoid cleaving one another. Before those hits go off, ground AoEs will spawn under random players. Players will need to continue avoiding each other as they dodge this AoE to avoid death from cleaving one another. Heal through as necessary. Heal through another splash and get ready.
I'm hearing a lot of heal through, so good luck with that, John.
At this point, the boss will assume his hand form and begin by slamming the tank with Fluid Strike. Fluid Strike is a massive frontal cleave that should be shared by the raid to reduce damage. Tanks can also use immunities if they so choose.
By the raid.
Up next, Wash Away will knock back players a set distance
the
in a
Fluid Strike
direction,
we all stack together.
In the center to avoid getting punted into the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately after, Digititis will be cast, which will place 3 different markers on 3 different players. When the cast is complete, these markers will apply detrimental debuffs on each affected player. To avoid this, markers must be swapped appropriately before the cast ends.
Oh yeah, I
Since
remember this.
Can be a little
it's
confusing
like damage
first, let's break
received,
it down. The
healing
3 debuffs,
received,
red, yellow, and blue, will place damage
and
down, healing down, and vulnerability up on 1 damage dealer, 1 healer, and 1 tank respectively. Obviously, these debuffs will be highly detrimental to each of these roles if left on. Luckily for us, the fairly long cast time gives us time to swap these markers, essentially letting us control who ends up with what debuff. Ideally, after swaps, you'd want a damage dealer or a healer holding the blue tank debuff, a healer with the red damage down debuff, and a damage dealer or a tank with a yellow healing down debuff. You can only swap once, so all players must be on the same page.
I don't know if that's smart.
Communication is key here, and in our group, we have the red debuff player swapping with our white mage, either at a set waymark for melee or wherever the ranged player is. Any unaffected melee will be grabbing the blue marker off of the affected tank.
Right.
Since our scholar is mainly DPSing for the first Digititis, he essentially ignores this marker. Immediately after these debuffs apply, the raid will share 2 more Fluid Strikes. Any player affected with vulnerability up debuff at this time should obviously avoid
move
sharing.
clockwise, yeah, makes sense.
Next up, another Wash Away. At this point, the hand will split into 2, and each tank will grab one. From this point on, Fluid Swing will apply a stacking debuff on each tank, and these hands must be tanked facing away from everyone else. Moments later, one of the hands will glow as either an open palm or a closed fist. If the glowing hand is open, the 2 hands must be dragged together. If the glowing hand is a fist,
and then my video stops working. Please? Oh, here we go.
They must be dragged away. You have a few seconds before both hands will slam down and do raid-wide damage. If the hands were appropriately moved, this will do a small amount of damage.
Yeah.
If it was done incorrectly or not fast enough, the hands will apply a debuff on all players, do massive damage, and you will probably wipe. Immediately after, Digititis will cast again.
The open hand is stacked together, fist is like run them
out. To keep it simple, the red march player and the white mage will swap, while the scholar swaps with the affected tank. At this point, one of the hands will cast Equilibrium Concentration, which will transfer 4% health from one of the hands to the other. Players should identify the higher health hand and swap to it immediately. The group then has about 25 seconds to bring the 2 hands within 4% of each other before Hand of Pain is cast. Use cooldowns as necessary. If this is accomplished, Hand of Pain will do a manageable amount of damage. If you fail, the hands will debuff you, do massive damage, and you will probably wipe. Next, a hand will glow again, and tanks will move their hands appropriately. One last Fluid Swing to deal with before the hands return to the center, and Phase 3 begins.
So we really have to look out for fist or open hand glowing.
Do their best to get to the outside. Should any ad reach the outside, they will explode, apply paralyze to everyone, deal massive damage, and you will probably wipe. Assigning DPS priorities, stun rotations, and pre-positioning for each wave will help you stay on top of things. There are 6 waves of pistons and gears, and I've listed these here. The pistons will cast mucilage, which should be interrupted. Assign players to each stun as necessary. If the cast goes off, the piston will sprint to the edge, and you will probably wipe. The gear lubricants are much slower and gradually make their way to the edge. Burn burn these down as necessary. Tanks will need to watch for drainage in waves 2 and 4, which will tether to 2 random players and eventually cause them to explode. Each tank should grab a tether and move away from others before it explodes.
Okay.
Lastly, in waves 3 and 5, ferrofluid will affect 2 sets of players by tethering them with either a positive or a negative marker. Similar markers need to move together near the center of the room to avoid being punted into the water, and opposite markers need to move across the platform from each other to avoid getting pulled in together. If these players are too close to their partner, they'll be debuffed and probably die to the next phase of mechanics, so handle your polarities appropriately.
Right.
Damage is highly important in this phase, especially while handling mechanics. Ideally, you want to destroy each wave of ad as soon as or before the next wave spawns. Be sure to communicate
So the fat
any
blobs need
leftover
to be
ads that
stunned
need to be
and slowed
burned
down.
Let's do a
so
quick
they don't-
recap of each wave here.
Okay.
Phase 3 begins with 2 pistons. We have 2 assigned players stunning mucilage while the rest burns them down. Immediately after, drainage tethers will come out as the next wave of gears spawn. Tanks do their thing while DPS burn down the small ads. Split damage appropriately. Wave 3, we have 1 piston and 2 small gears. Assign 2 players to stun the piston and split damage. Ferrofluid will cast during this time as well, so all players must be ready to move immediately. After ferrofluid, the next wave will spawn 4 gears and another 2 drainage tethers. Tanks will grab each tether while everyone else burns. Wave 5, another 3 gears will spawn and the group will again deal with ferrofluid. The last wave of ads is 4 pistons. Each piston should have an assigned player to stun the mucilage. These must all be burned down before they reach the outside. Once all the ads are destroyed, we move on to phase 4. We begin this last phase with Cascade. This is a high damage raid-wide blast that the boss will cast throughout the rest of the encounter. Use mitigation cooldowns, heal, and shield as necessary. I like to think of each Cascade cast as a mini phase transition since it lines up with our tank swap and changes in mechanics. Cascade also places 3 large puddles around the room that will limit your space and eventually throw more mechanics at us. The specific locations of these puddles is random, but their rotation and abilities they cast are all the same. Our group will use the orientation of these puddles to reposition and preparation for certain mechanics, but we'll get to that soon. Immediately after Cascade, I recommend all players resume their assigned positions around the boss. An 8-man ferrofluid will cast, and it's incredibly important that all players can quickly see who they're linked to, with what markers, and to adjust appropriately. Players will be knocked back or in and will move to their assigned positions after ferrofluid. From this point forward, each fluid swing will apply a stacking debuff on the tank, and a tank swap will be necessary at around 4 stacks, which neatly coincides with each Cascade cast. Heal through the splash and make sure you're in your proper positions for the next combo of abilities. Next up, players will have to deal with Sluice and Protean Wave essentially overlapping. Healers should prep for this combo with Hots and Shields, and I'd recommend baiting Sluice and the first Protean telegraphs in areas you don't expect to be standing for the second hit of Protean Wave. Essentially, as long as people are in their appropriate position during the second Protean Wave blast, you can do whatever you want leading up to it. Next up, another Sluice and Digititis combo. This time, 2 red markers will go out and each healer will have to swap with them. That means any free damage dealer needs to grab the tank's blue debuff. Ensure all markers are swapped appropriately.
Oh,
One
wow,
last
yeah.
swing before the Cascade and tanks can swap. Heal through the Cascade and get ready for the next mini phase. At this point, the boss will mark up a healer with Liquid Jail, signified by this green marker. The affected healer should stand in the middle of the room in an area that has a clear line to the edge of the room while all other players move away from them. Shortly after, the affected healer and anyone in their vicinity will be stunned, and a liquid limb will pick up the healer and begin to move them to the outside to drop them in the water.
Whoa.
This hand must be destroyed before it reaches the outside.
Oh, it can
Use
be stunned.
cooldowns or limit breaks as necessary. Once the hand is down, the healer will be released and everyone can get back to burning down the boss. Some
Wow.
more splashes and cleaves to heal through before the next Digititis. Again, same thing. Swap markers appropriately. Immediately after, the boss will cast an intense 6 set of splash, so healers be ready to heal through this and top everyone off before the next Cascade.
Can you reprise
Another
with
tank
that?
swap as Cascade casts and the third mini phase begins. The raid will adjust their positioning here based on the new location of the Cascade puddles around the room. We prefer to have the tank next to the Embolus puddle facing to the outside, with the raid stack behind. The off tank is to the left side of the raid stack, ready to intercept the drainage tether as soon as it spawns. The puddle to the right of the group will spawn a single Protean Wave in the direction of a random player, so be sure to dodge this as necessary. At the same time, Thrall Throttle will be cast on a random player. This is a debuff that must be dispelled immediately or the affected player will die. Ferrofluid will cast at this time too, so it may be a good idea to save Swiftcast for this dispel. That is a lot of stuff happening at once, so let's quickly break it down. The raid is stacked behind the boss, essentially baiting the tether, with the off-tank in position ready to go. The off-tank grabs that tether and moves away from the group ready to explode with a cooldown and a shield. The rest of the group is spreading to dodge Protean Wave and getting ready for Ferrofluid. Healers are watching tanks and dispelling Throttle as soon as it comes up. Immediately after, 2 sets of Ferrofluid will be cast. Affected players need to move in or out based on their markers. Next, another Throttle to be dispelled, and the Embolus Tornado will flash and spawn a ball that will slowly make its way to where the boss was standing at the time. Should the ball hit the boss or anyone else, it will explode and you will probably wipe. As such, the main tank needs to move the boss as soon as that Embolus Tornado flashes. We take him to the edge of the room, with the rest of the raid ensuring they're nowhere near the path of the Embolus. Next, the off-tank needs to be ready to grab the next drainage, while everyone dodges the Protean Wave. At the same time, Seleucus will be cast, so remember to spread and avoid those AoE circles. Another Embolus will spawn from the tornado, and again the tank
watching this in full, I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be a lot.
Another cleave into yet another cascade. At this point, these 3 mini phases will repeat once more before the final Enraged Cascade. Everything is exactly the same, with the exception of which main tank is active in which mini phase, due to the nature of each tank swap. If you've made it this far, you already have everything you need to succeed. Congratulations on your loot, and get ready to embrace the metal. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know.
We'll probably
As
have
always,
to.
thanks for watching. Till next time.
We'll probably be stuck on this one for a while. That is quite a lot actually for us. A lot of tank swapping going on as well. Pretty nutty. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly be right back because I have to pee real quickly. And then I guess we'll try and see if we can get a hold of the rest of the group. See if we can hop on the Discord and sort of get ready before we go live in half an hour. That's when we actually start. I'll respond to whatever you guys said in chat after. Sorry, I was just paying attention to whatever is going on. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy the idle thing. Right up there. Well, I hope you're right about that. Probably. It just looks like a lot. There's a lot of visuals in that fight as well. That makes it kind of intense, I suppose. Alright, let's look if we can hop into the thing, shall we? Think we go into waiting room? Let me actually contact Albie. Let's see. Dino's another WoW world first called the Echo. Oh, you mean Echo Fox? EFC Breaker. Well, we're not an FC. We're like a mixed bag of donuts, Ash and Covenant, and then Mara's guild. I don't even know the name of theirs. NHD1. Don't know what it stands for, but Frida and Mara have their own FC. Some people are salty over Rich's UCOP clear. So apparently Rich teamed up with a group that is known to carry new players through clears, right? Like it's sort of like a guild paid service, I think. People pay guild and then they get carried through stuff for the achievement and the titles and stuff. That's what I heard. I don't actually know this. Rich did good. He did good. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not really a WoW raider in the latest content. Like, I've been on Classic or on Vanilla for a really long time, and that is more, I want to say more tactical, slow-paced. This is much more responsive than what I'm used to from raiding, that's for sure. So for me, it will take some time to get adjusted. And I haven't really done a lot of raiding on this character. And with tank swapping, it might be difficult between me and Albsterz. With the Shurk, you know, doing that appropriately. But we'll see. Hopefully Defiant, that will be enough. As long as you don't approach the game as Quinn69, yeah, it's true. I mean, honestly, the guy buys for a skip, and then he's like, you know, confused what is happening. He's not really, I guess, invested in the story and doesn't really care. So we are waiting for Albsterz himself, and I think his in-game name is Jad, but basically Freya. This guy, Jet Awada. Is it Jet or Jad? I guess Jad. I don't know. But yeah, so those are the two people. Yeah, waiting room. Okay, cool. Albsterz just confirmed that we can go into the waiting room. So if you guys are probably in his Discord, right? Let's just hop into the waiting room. Hello.
Oh, let me turn you up quickly. Hello, hello, hello.
How are you doing?
Right. Oh, I need to mute your stream. I've been watching your stream as well.
Okay, I see. You're like, what's this double?
I was wondering why it's coming through double. So yeah, people can wait in the waiting room, and then we can just push them into this live section, so we can't have no random people join this live section.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's cool.
I think everybody's part of your Discord, so they should be able to hop into the waiting room.
Oh yeah, they should do. Yeah. Who was it? I know Wampus. Let me at Wampus. Oh, there you go.
And Wampus is currently getting a hold of Jet, Freya.
Oh, lovely. Load that up now.
But how are you, man? I'm low-key a bit nervous, but also excited for this.
Same here. Like watching some of the mechanics of that first Savage one, I was just like, oh, okay. Watching out for like the resin bombs and everything like that, it's gonna be a bit crazy.
Yeah, although the first one is not that bad from what I remember. It's just the both of us have to like pick a side and drag our respective guy or tank thing to the sides of the room.
Yeah. It does look like. So
That one's okay. I'm more afraid about the Aquaman dude.
Oh yeah, I was watching that in your when you was watching it just a moment ago. There's so much we gotta.
Yes. Oh man, it's constant tank swapping too, because we'll probably end up wiping a lot on that.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be like T9 and stuff like that.
Yep.
Doing that again. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect this to get very far, but it's all about fun and just, I'm excited. I'm happy that you accepted this challenge.
Yeah, it'd be good, especially before going into Shadowbringers. I'd be like, getting some practice in.
It's kind of perfectly planned. Like, you just are stepping into Shadowbringers. I just finished Heaven's Ward. I'm about to go Stormblood
Really?
after Hildebrand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna love Stormblood.
Oh, I love the Oriental stuff.
Mm-hmm. It is just incredible. What I'd say is a little bit slower than Heaven's Ward, but it's building up more stuff, if you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was already super interested in Alamigo lore and history because it seemed very, I don't know, gritty and kind of like they like to also show the ugly side of war and stuff. So I was already excited for that, and now they're kind of, I guess, building upon that, which, you know, is interesting to me.
Oh yes, 100%. I don't want to say too much more.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I mean, that's how you want to do it, right? Blind.
Yeah. You don't want to find out anything and then you just get into it nice and smooth. Oh. And then you have Shadowbringers after that as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna honestly take my time. I will probably not be ready for Endwalkers, but I think that's a good thing, you know? Everybody can enjoy it in their own time and then maybe come back to my stream and be like, oh, let's see what Ash thinks.
Yeah, because the amount of people that are going to be off planet themselves anyway when Endwalker releases is going to be quite a lot.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, and there's always so much to do. Like, I haven't even touched the Dark Knight, and people are saying I should probably get the Dark Knight up, ready for Shadowbringers.
Yep, that's what I mean. And
Yeah.
it's so good.
Oh, man. But I heard you're gonna be a bunny girl.
Yeah.
Threshold was Matt, huh?
Yeah, tomorrow we go to a bunny girl as we hit the thing.
Wow.
So I need to get my glams ready and stuff. For the first one, we need the magic vulnerability stuff as well, don't we? Because it does magic damage, I do believe.
Yeah, it does. The Tank Buster does.
Okay, I'm gonna have to whack that up on that then. I'm gonna have to whack that there. Oh, the only thing that scares me is when both of them come in, but watching that video that you sent me, it looks like the off tank, when the second one comes in, they pick up the original one that the main tank was taking, and then they drag that one away while the first person stays with the new one that drops down.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it.
Oh, so, okay. So that's all there. Cooldowns, I've got them there. I put Dark Mind up on another hotbar with the tank busters and stuff like that, because then I can hit that. It's anti-compressor, isn't it? Is the big one, and then the resin bombs we move away from the tank in another location, not too far away, so we don't get hit by them.
Yeah, pretty much. John is already in here. John will run us through it. He's honestly been instrumental in my coils clear. I wouldn't have done it without him, to be honest. Like, he's so good at, like, how do you say it? Sort of splitting it into, like, pieces where we can all understand and just practice them phase by phase. Like, what John likes to do is, like, let's just go in, see what happens, and then as it happens, we wipe, we adjust, we do it again until we get one phase right. and then we move into the next one. And that's, I think, a very good way of tackling something that's new.
Yeah, that's nice. So we see what mistakes we made, and then we say, okay, we messed up through that, so we will practice to not mess that up this time, and we can go forward from there.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh,
and
nice.
there's always, this is a sort of a running gag at this point, but there's always new ways to wipe. Like, you fix one problem, another arises. And that's all fun and games, you know, it's part of it.
Oh, because we have fast to deal with as well, don't we, before?
Yeah.
That could be a pain.
You guys hear me?
Can
Yep.
indeed.
Oh, nice. It's working. Hello.
Hey. Nice to meet you, John.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Actually, watched a lot of your streams, but
Oh, really?
nice to meet you.
Hey.
Yeah, big fan.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, honestly, most of my community is also your community.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'll make sure to do that with the mods as well. I tell the mods for the stream as well to get post your perspective in the chat as well, so if they want to cross over and watch both at the same time, I think that'd be really cool.
True, yeah, for sure.
Oh, jeez. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Don't worry. Actually.
I just gotta get my cooldowns right.
Yeah,
It would
I
take
I haven't done this in like 3 years, man. So it's gonna be it's gonna take me a while to jump back into it, but it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think pretty sure that all your members are also highly experienced, so they might be able to pitch in here and there as well.
Oh, lovely. I will be literally sucking in as much information as I can.
Exactly, like the sponge.
But and we are going without minimum eye level, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah, I would say so. Honestly, like if we go minimum IM level, we have to be willing to sit here like how many hours for one clear? Like 20 plus?
Yeah, it's gonna probably take us like 20 hours to get.
Yeah, I don't think that makes for a good experience. Like, let's just do sync level, see what the response is like. If we enjoy it ourselves, if the community is positive about this, we can always try and reschedule something on another Saturday or a Monday or whatever, in the future. Let's just enjoy today. It's already going to be a challenge enough, I feel like, doing this Savage without minimum line level.
It's not gonna be easy, even if it's not with minimum. Yeah. So you can look forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of wiping.
Yeah, I mean, what's brilliant about Final Fantasy versus, my experience in WoW is that getting ready and back into it, quick on your feet to pull again, is so much more streamlined, and I love it because it gives you a lot of time to actually practice bosses, right? Whether it's like a new boss or maybe bringing in new people. It's so much more friendly than having to reset, res everybody back up, and run the whole thing, into the boss room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's a lot more harder in WoW in order to like set up anything at all.
So the version that I played, definitely yes.
Oh, jeez.
Because I used to play only classic, like vanilla, the base game pretty much, and there it's like a 40-man group, and you have to individually resurrect people back up. And they come back with like 10% health and mana, and they have to drink and recharge. And before you're ready to pull, it can take up to like 15 minutes sometimes. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the trash balls can be time-consuming back in WoW, and
Yep.
that's the biggest difference. That in Final Fantasy you just like jump into the boss and repeat, pull as many times as you need to.
All right, so Wampus is in the waiting room. That's good.
Hold on, I'll pull him in then. There we go.
Hey, Wampus. Welcome.
I'll probably start up the stream actually, so that's a little bit earlier. Hold on.
But just waiting for Jet then. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm excited, guys. Hopefully you are too. I hope we do well enough to sort of be like, okay, yeah, these guys know what's up. But in the end, it's all about having fun, to be honest. I'm happy with the team that we have gathered. Seems like it's gonna be a blast. Hopefully we can get at least through 1, 2, 3. I would be very happy if we successfully do 3 as well. You know, the Aqua thing. Because that one seems very intense and daunting. To me anyway, because it's a lot of tank swapping, a lot of back and forth, a lot of coordination is required there. Oh yeah, that's true, Chihuai. Like when you accidentally ass pull, somebody gets rezzed up and they walk forward accidentally instead of backwards and they run into the next group and you have to redo it again. Yep. Or while rezzing somebody, just on the edge and accidentally pulling like that as well. What are you pulling? So we are just waiting for Jad at this point, Freya, from the donuts. We're just waiting for Albsterz to do his intro and get ready to set up a stream. And then one more person, Freya, aka Jad Awada. Oh, Mara, if you're watching and listening, could you send Frida the invite link that I sent you earlier? That should still be available. Oh, there we go. You're on both streams. Are you like doing the dual screen thing? That's so cool. Actually, you get to see both time perspectives. That is so funny. Actually, Wampus also has a Twitch account. I wonder if he streams from time to time. I don't actually know. Wampus seems like a super chill person. You do not. Okay. You know what I like about this game as well? I don't always feel like such a boomer, even though I am. I'm definitely not the oldest player playing this game. And there's like a wide range of players and people attracted to this game. I find amazing. And they all, you know, play together and share the passion for video gaming. That's what it's all about to me. And that's why I'm so happy that Albie also accepted this invitation to do Savage content for the first time together. Because it's also my first time doing any Savage content. It's just, you know, connecting with other people with other, different communities, and we're all here on Omega, at least the people that come here regularly. So I'm super excited. Hopefully it will be fun. I know it will be, but I just hope we can put on a good show as well. That we're not just like face bombing for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, what are you guys doing? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Looking good. Is that Red Mage? Oh, that's probably Sam, isn't it? I only see a single blade. Not a rapier. Yeah, true. I will. Thank you for the heads up, Super. I will definitely do that.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, there you go. Get Dragon in there. So we're waiting on one more person.
Yeah, it would be Freya. Jet Adawa, I think, in game. I believe
okay.
the Mango is trying to get hold of him. Or her, or I don't know, them. Let's just say them.
Yeah. And then we can kick in. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for this. And I said to the chat as well, like, we're just gonna have fun, see how it goes, and like we did in T9.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what I want to get out of this personally is just enjoy the game. You know, it's an MMO, and we come together with the community, just have fun, play together, and hopefully we can display what it maybe would look like if a new, fresh aesthetic joins a first-time Savage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't think of it that way. That's cool.
Of course we got it. That was one of the first things I did this week. Let's get the regalia. I still have to do the event one more time to get all the orchestral rolls. One more. I do hope that Freya is sort of ready soon. Cannot wait to get in. Start this thing up. A lot of patience, I guess. When you're doing group play, it's all sorts of organizing. But I'm happy how it went so far. Like, we got the group together relatively unscathed, I would say. We even have Malorax over here who could substitute in. Should the need arise. And I'm pretty sure that from the donuts, there's also probably some people that would want to jump in at the first opportunity. It would be fair to take somebody from donuts first, however, because we agreed to do a 50-50 split between the communities. Oh, Mara cannot hear us. You are aware that we're all muted, Mara, and nobody's talking right now in Discord? You are hearing me through the stream?
Are we still waiting on one more, aren't we?
Yeah, currently it's Freya that is not here. I have him friended, you know, but he's not online yet, or she or them. I'm sorry, I'm so bad with that. Sorry, chat.
Not sure if they can get hold of Freya. Oh, someone does have, they can join if necessary. So if we can't get hold of Freya, we have got someone already lined up.
Perfect.
Jane is saying in the party chat.
All right, let me just promote Jane then.
Okay, that's cool. And chat, please do let me know if the audio does need to be up or down as well.
Ah, Maloragar. Perfect.
So, all right, we got the whole team.
What's ready?
Oh, the time is upon us. I'm gonna make sure to have the game audio lower than the actual voices in Discord as well, because I think last time when I done T9, I had the game audio louder than the people in the Discord, so I couldn't hear as much. So I think that should be what. Okay. Alright. I am ready. Go ahead alone.
Okay, so it appears that somebody doesn't have the requirements for the duty.
So they haven't got the Savage unlocked?
It appears that way, yeah. I'm getting an error when I try to queue.
Oh, what donut?
That's a bit awkward.
Donut. Who's the donut?
Whoever it is, please go to Mordona real quick. Talk to Yoshi.
Yeah, he's just going to Morduna and completing the quest.
That's a bit anticlimactic, that is. I was like, are we ready for the Fist of Father?
Let's do this.
Nope.
Someone's just like, nah.
Happens
do
every
that.
time. Yeah, don't forget your food, guys, if you don't have it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
with my clean inventory. There we go. I need to sort this.
Also, since we don't have Freya, is Melora, are you good healing? Because we had Freya. Oh, no, wait. He was DPS, right? He was a flexing DPS.
I do believe so.
Yeah, I hope so, because I'm only ninja, so.
Yeah, because it was Wampus and John, wasn't it, with the healers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember you saying. Yeah.
Yeah, we have the healing covered.
Wampus said they can heal or DPS either is no problem.
Then I would say it depends on what Frida wants to do, because I know that Frida is actually a healer main, but switched to ninja because we had an Astro. You go red mage then. If you want to Frida, you are then free to heal if you are more comfortable on that role. Alrighty, let's try this again. We should have one melee, yes. Melora is in fact the ninja. If you want to, Frida. I feel that that was your most comfortable role, no? I am still getting the error that one of the party members does not meet the requirements.
It could be the eye level, it could be the role. Like we need to have every role, and everyone needs to have it unlocked. I don't know.
Yes, I do have Savage unlocked, chat.
Oh wait, I think it might actually be me because I think I only unlocked the second and third part of it.
Okay.
And in this account, let me check that. That might be it, actually. If
I
that's the
hope
case,
that's
I'll
it.
unlock it there. Yeah. Yeah, because I only have the eyes of the creator. Savage.
Yeah, I was trying to queue for the fist. That's the first one, right? We want to do them in order.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pistis.
Yeah, that was my fault. Then. Going right to Idleshire, and I'll be done in a second. Yeah, that's pretty weird because with the new raid content, you can unlock all the Savage content with just a single quest, and back then you had to do it for every single tire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh, never mind. The same thing happens for Eden.
Oh.
Man, I haven't unlocked Savage in a while. On my way. Sorry, guys.
Bear with us, guys. We're just, it takes some organization, some technical difficulties. We'll be ready. We'll be with you shortly. ETA 5 minutes.
Hell yeah.
In my defense, I made this character to play with you guys.
That is true. Oh yeah, Mara is actually in the waiting room as well, by herself.
Alright, hold on. There we go.
Okay, I should be ready now.
Uh-oh. Still getting that message.
happening?
Try again because it might hurt. Not snapshot it.
Oh, yes, there you go, guys.
Oh, there it is.
Brace
Oh,
yourselves.
There it goes. Alright. Gamer mode activated.
Oh, I love the music in the air, I forgot.
I just slapped. One shot in cup. No, chat, calm yourselves.
Expectations are high. Hmm.
Yeah. That's alright, big boy, straight away, huh? So Ash, are you the main tank? And I'll be the side tank?
I will gladly do whatever role is probably optimal for this. Whether that's main tank or off tank, I don't mind too much. Because it's going to be a lot of tank swapping regardless.
Yeah.
It's ideal for the warrior to main tank, but it's honestly fine in this content.
Alright.
Because you want to use your home gang as often as you can.
Oh, do we want to turn Echo off?
Yeah, we for sure want to echo up. Yeah, let's let's go back in. Echo is really bad here. It's like 25% extra everything.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's leave up there.
Hey guys, now you know that we're not joking here. We're actually Sprout. Me and Albsterz. Rookie mistakes. Alright, let's get back in there. Echo is now silenced.
Oh, there we go. Well, I tried the last one. What was it? E12 Savage? I tried that like a month ago, I think. And we only got down to like 90% health, so.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't forget to use your food and tank presence on. This is just thresh ball, so just go ahead and grab it. The off tank can grab the ads. They're coming.
Yeah, Loki.
Alright, full timer.
Let's do it. Oh, man. Because Fast is quite difficult in himself, isn't he?
Yeah.
APA, nice.
Good pickup there, nice.
Me too. No. this is real fight.
Here we go.
Alright, so this is the first fight. This is the easiest one. Pretty much the same thing as normal. You guys remember that one. We want to tank both bosses, one true north and the other one could be around the east side. Anywhere around here should be fine. We just need to make sure they're spread so they don't buff each other. So let's say that Ash will grab the first one and Albert can grab the second one here. As for the mechanics, they're pretty much the same thing. It's just that they deal a lot more damage. So let's try to get a few balls in and start seeing the mechanics one by one. Remember, we want to have a prey marker, which is the red circle on top of your head. If you get a prey marker, just move away from everyone else and wait for your damage to go up. We want to have a puddle base. A orange circle will appear around 4 random players. We want to move out of the puddle once you see it to make sure you don't get hit by it, and make sure that you don't move the boss or the ads into it, and you don't move into it as well. And finally, there's just one more important mechanic. We're going to have to DPS the 4 ads. We'll move you in more in a second. We'll have to DPS the 4 ads and then bring those into the red lines that are coming from the sky. Those will drop the nukes, so we want to have 1 dead ad per each nuke to make sure we don't wipe. So let's start with those mechanics and see if we can get it done.
Oh, I love it.
Sounds good. I think Mara's still not in the boys. Why is that? She was here earlier.
Yeah, she was here like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, if they sit into the waiting room, then I'll be able to pull them into the live section. I think they said that Discord was breaking. Oh. The waiting room? Yeah. Oh, let me switch that.
Yeah, maybe her Discord is kind of going off right now, I don't know.
Oh, sorry for caps. Oh, shit.
It's a lot to manage.
Oh, and one more thing. We're gonna have the 2 meal DPS grab the 2 ads closest to the bosses, and we want the range DPS grabbing the other 2 that are farther away. And remember to wait for your puddle drop before moving your ad into the nuke. If you move into the nuke too early, you might drop a puddle and it's going to be catastrophic, so make sure you wait for a few seconds before that. Okay. And yeah, that's about it.
And to get confirmation, when the second oppressor comes in, do I take the first one off Ash and then move him down to D, and then Ash can have the new one that comes in?
Actually, you can just grab the other one and put it here at 2. And
okay.
Just double check that they're not linked, because if they're like too close to each other, we will die.
Okay, yep. So
And,
if they're too close, then I'll just move a little bit more towards the D, and then I should be alright.
Yeah.
Do you want
Just
me,
to
for
safety, use
safety, move mine a bit, the oppressor a bit to A, so they're like definitely not linked?
It should be enough. Just try 1 and 2, and if we notice we have any issues, we'll just switch it.
Okay.
So 1 is right behind it.
Yeah, true north. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's just get the first pull and see how we go, shall we?
Yeah.
Alright. Food check.
Food check, yep.
Go. First spray marker. dodge the A. Good job. Okay, bait your puddles and then move out. They have a 10 buster here. Okay, grab your ads. Oh wow, we have a lot of DPS. I think we're gonna skip a few phases here. Okay, second boss go. Make sure to grab it and spread around. Bring the second one to number 2. I'll heal Ash. You can heal Albert, please. Frida? Okay, DPS, get ready. We have a 10 buster and then we have ads. Grab your ads and bring them. Wait for the bubble drop and then bring your ads into the nuke area. Okay, you can bring it now. DPS your ads. We need the nukes. 1 per nuke. The 2 middle DPS to the closest 2, and the 2 range DPS is 2 further away. We need 1 more here, please, for the next wave. Yeah. Our first wipe.
Yay! Oh, we were so close, wasn't we? No, there's other places.
Yeah, we're about to be done with this fight. We have a lot of DPS.
Oh, damn.
Yep, that's pretty much the full fight.
Okay, alright. That was my bad
there's-
because I didn't do my thing.
There's 1 more phase in case we make it. They're gonna jump and we're gonna not be able to target them. If that happens, everyone is gonna stack center with me, and we're going to bait 8 puddles into the corner. So just follow me and we'll be fine. And the 2 DPS, let's go over the positions because that might help us. So we have Jane and Melora are the 2 middle DPS. So if you guys want to go each to one of the 2 bosses and just wait for your closest 2 ads to spawn, just grab those 2 and bring them to the closest 2 nukes. Same
that
thing
was
with
pretty close.
Wampus and
That was
Mara.
nice.
Just stay
that was a good
away
job,
on
I wanna
this
say.
further side.
But we
like
skipped the
around
entire phase.
And once you guys see your 2 ads spawn, just grab them.
And then I feel like I didn't do my thing. So
And yeah, let's keep going.
I feel like I kind of made a mistake and I didn't bait my puddle. But I think tanking it just off to the right side is fine, right? As long as I don't stand in that green puddle, it's fine.
Yeah, as long as you have some space to move out of your puddle, you should be fine. The boss cleaves is kind of big, but as long as you're turning him around.
Yeah, so I faced him towards A, so it should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine.
Alright. Any other
Good first
adjustments,
run,
or
everyone.
shall we
Good
go
progress.
again?
Yeah, I think we should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Just I would get into the habit of doing a ready check before we pull.
Oh, yeah.
Explanation, but it's probably just fine here.
Cheeky little taunt there.
First bait. DPS is 2x. Okay, here's the second one. We could just kill it.
Could I move the boss away? The photos are kind of awkward. Am I? Wait, what?
Make it.
Yeah, DPS it, DPS it. It's at 3%. DPS it. Oh shit! We're not gonna make it. No.
No! Oh. That was really close though. 3%.
How did that happen?
Well, we had too much damage, so we pretty much skip a phase, and we killed the first one
Yeah.
before the second came up.
Yeah, we need to hold DPS. If we're about to kill it there, we need to just hold DPS for a few seconds. I didn't expect it to be so close. No, it's fine, just keep going. Just need to make sure when you see the boss transitioning to the second phase, just wait a few seconds and stop DPS.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Good progress though, everyone. Savage really teaches you like the mistakes you make. You're like, okay, no, I need to stop that, and then move and do this instead.
It's definitely more individual responsibility to tackle the different challenges that are thrown at you, yeah. Surprise, mechanics. No. We are not minimum item level, no. Because that would probably require us to sit there for 20 hours to get one down, and we felt like for a first stream, you know, this is kind of experimental between the Donuts community and my Ashians. You know, how you guys respond to it, if you like this type of content from us, or we figured it'd be better to just have the normal sync level. That would be enough of a challenge already, as is for us, you know, as Sprout Warriors, or tanks rather, I should say. Yeah, definitely leave your feedback on what you guys want to see from us, for sure. Alright, let's get another pull in, everybody's ready. Nice bottle bait there. I see you, Albie. Doing well. Alright.
Okay.
For DPS, make sure that both are dying around the same time. DPS, pay attention to your ads. They're coming in a few seconds here. Let's just bring it here. We need just to add on the red lines where we want to wipe. We might want to tank LD here. Any of you two, please.
Sure.
DPS, both bosses, we might make it. Good job.
Hey, first one down. Let's go.
Let's go.
But that was just a warm up.
Oh, it's Pepsi Man. That's
Yeah, Pepsi.
Pepsi man. Yep.
that is gonna be the trouble. Oh jeez. GG team, nice. That's good work.
Well, first one down. Mechanics are for cars. What is that?
Second one, here we go. We take much damage on our items then.
Okay, so this fight is pretty much the same as normal as well. It's just harder in terms of the damage and how many mobs we have to kill. It's going to be 9 waves. We want to make sure that we focus the gob walkers, and we have only 3 of the robots. We only need 1 player to handle those, so one of the 2 ranged DPS perhaps would want to do that. I don't know if anyone wants to volunteer. 1 plus or more, maybe. Okay, cool. Then 1 plus will handle the gold walkers. Everyone else, we want to make sure that the widows, the biggest enemies, are on opposite directions. So, for example, if one of them spawns at A, we want the main tank, which should be Ash, to grab it and stay there, and the off tank to come around here, either at B or D, depending which one is closest. So just pick one of them and make sure that those 2 are away from each other. And if we have no widows, we want to try to stack all the minions around 1 and then just AoE them. The gob walkers, the robots we're using, can actually stun them, so make sure you do the AoE stuns whenever you get the chance, and you knock out all the enemy bombs, so we don't right to that. One more thing, for the player who is doing the gob walker, probably already knows, but make sure you recharge by using the recharge button and tagging one of the enemy gob walkers. Outside of that, if you're a tank, you can just pay attention to the cast bars and make sure you're trying to stun as many soldiers and snipers as you can. You're going to mitigate a lot of damage to try to do that, and use your reprisal on cooldown. Remember, your reprisal is an AoE around you, so if you have all the enemies around you, you will do the reprisal to all of them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Thank you.
And one more thing, the Gold Walkers are the most dangerous. We should all be focusing on the Gold Walkers because they will put a bone stack on the tanks, and it's gonna start stacking up, like up to 10, I think it is. If you reach like 5 or 6 stacks, you're most likely going to die. And the Jackdaws will stack you up as well, so we need to make sure to spread the dolls. If you see one of the waves, I think it's the 4-1, will spawn 4 dolls. You want to spread 2 and 2. One of the tanks should have 2 Jackdaws, and the other tank should have the other 2. The bombs can go to B, but if we are tanking at B, just make sure to throw them to the other side. Whichever side is free, just make sure to throw the bombs there. And that's it. Sounds like a lot of information, but it's pretty easy. Just keep
Real quick, Albi, do you have a way to quickly mark anything that you're targeting? Do you have like a thing set up for that?
Tab.
Okay, perfect. Well, if you just go ahead and do that, and then mark whatever you are going to pick up, and I'll bind, I don't know, I guess target 1, like that. Whatever I'm picking up, so we kind of spread them equally, so we don't get overrun by ads, accidentally picking up everything by ourselves.
Okay, this is new to me.
But we'll just get a feel for it. We'll probably not do it well the first time. We'll just get a feel for it, try it a couple times.
Yeah. Tanks, do make sure you have your stuns up. They are actually helpful in this fight. It's one of the few fights where you actually stun people, so make sure to use them.
Yeah, I mean, and I guess the Pepsi Man adds at some point as well.
Yeah, for that as well. So, yeah.
But later. Alright, let's do a ready check. Just go for a first run, I guess, and then we'll see what you have to adjust.
For now, try not to self-destruct the God Walker until the 50th wave. There's no need before that, really, so yeah.
Also, did we decide where the bombs are going to be dragged to? Because I think one of us asked that.
Yeah, I told him to just go opposite of wherever the secondary tank is, so
yeah, makes sense.
He'll have plenty of space.
That makes sense, yeah. Alrighty, everybody's ready. Let's get a pull in.
Yep.
Food check.
Yep, all good.
Tank Sanson.
Yep.
Start stunning if you have your cooldowns, and these are just easy to be pissing down.
Is that alright to have the golden over here, taking it away from the ads?
Yeah, that's good enough. We can stack these ones.
Okay.
And we can start using the God Walker and stun all of them. Bring them to the center.
There you go.
Remember your reprisal as well. Helps.
Oh, thank you.
Good job. Just so that you guys can learn that, try to mark your targets.
Yep.
Just tap, right click, mark, and put in number 1, number 2, and number 3, and try to indicate the way to put to DPS. All DPS should be on the wall walker right now. Number 1. We have a bomb. You need to make sure to put that away. You can move it to B. You have 30 seconds still, Wampus. It's about to be ugly. Yeah. Ouch. It's fine. Spread these two. All DPS should be on the number 1, please. Mark this.
Oh, my bad. I need to get used to that mark and stuff.
Yeah. We have another bomb. You can put that close to B. Yeah. You have to click it, and after, yeah, like that. Like. Okay, all DPS, so should be 1.
Ah, okay, there.
We have 1 time poster, use your mitigation, you can also.
Okay.
Okay, grab the remaining ads, bring them to the center, and let's say AoE. AoE, the big one and the small one.
Did I bring the widow as well or no?
Yeah, that's good enough. We can AoE all three.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
Am I doing alright at the moment? Correctly?
yeah, you're fine. Yeah, good job. DPS should be on the Walker actually. Number 1, and then number 2.
Remember reprisals and stuns if you have them.
Yeah. Don't AoE here, just make sure you focus target because we need
There's
to
a bomb.
bring this down as soon as we can.
If you want us.
Okay, kill the doll. Ooh, that was close. Push the bomb around, please. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, 2 dolls and 2 dolls. One tank should have 2 dolls, and the other tank should have the other 2.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab another one.
Yeah, just grab 2 of them. Pick 1, 2 of them, and just make sure they're spread. You can bring them together. Just make sure you're not having more than 2. We can AoE all 4 of them, and we have 1 of them.
Let's stack on 1 if we can, get them close to
I'm
1.
just having you. Yeah, one that's maybe 2. Sorry. Sorry, Albster.
No worries.
Okay, AoE.
Oh.
I want to do that. Should have managed it. Okay, try to DPS ult for this. Grab 2 watts when you're alive.
Yep.
Ash. Can you get Melora, please, Freda? We need DPS on the Jackdaws. It's gonna be close. Chankle, do you want this?
Got it?
Either of you, please. Yeah, thank you. Keep DPSing, we got it.
Oh, that got a bit.
Ah, we cleaned it up. We didn't get behind. Well done, well done.
Okay. Okay, stack these. We're gonna stack these.
We can start these, yeah. Okay, bringing them over. Are they coming over? Oh, boys, come over.
Try to stun as many of them and keep up your reprisal. Thanks.
Yep.
We have 1 more bomb.
Why is it not moving?
Okay. Heal the remaining nets. Stack them up.
I'll bring mine.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah, no worries. Snipers are awkward because they're ranged, right? They don't really move as quickly.
Oh, is that why? They're kind of...
Yeah, they're
Okay,
ranged. They snipe.
Grab the... All DPS should be on the Prototype Magitech God Walker. Spread these 2 big ones. The big ones should be spread out.
Yeah. Sorry, grab it.
All DPS should be not in the Jackdaw, but on the
I'm
God
gonna
Walker.
take number 2 over to B.
After, I need you to grab the doll after this. After the God Walker is dead.
Gonna use some mitigation here. Try and keep me up, lads.
We need to kill the Magitech God Walker because one of the tanks is going to actually. You're ready to rest here.
I have reprisal.
Time buster.
Good healing.
One
Well
more.
done.
No flash. You might have to die here, Ash.
Yeah.
Careful.
No worries.
If you can home gang, you might have to here. Just to survive the freaking Jackdaw. Okay, all DPS should be in the Jackdaw, please.
Yep.
I'm gonna mark it. All DPS should be on 1.
Trying to recover here. Not bad.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah. Grab everything if you can after. I'll try to keep you up.
Come on.
I might die here. I'll try. Yeah, got it. Okay. Priest DPS, make sure you kill the Jackdaw. Benediction on Ash.
Got it, Mara. Nice guiding. Well done.
Okay, DPS in the big one. I got you, Mara. 1 second here. Good job. DPS, the remaining 2 lads.
Jeez, this gets hectic, doesn't it?
Ooh, that's savage for you guys.
This next wave. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job.
We done it. Oh,
Yep.
jeez. Oh, there's so much to take in for that.
Oh, but
It was fun. Right?
Mara covered me
Yeah.
so well there because I died and she started kiting the ads around. Well played.
Healer saved me there as well. I messed up a couple times with that Walker. Oh.
Great
Pepsi
job.
Man!
Oh no.
Here comes the big one.
Yeah. See, we took a triple bomb and I was sure we were gonna wipe for a second there. But yeah, good job, Preda.
Wow, I cannot believe we salvaged that. Well played, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done, well done, well done.
Yeah, pretty good Tranquil B. Thank you for using because that really saved us.
Yeah, I thank God I have that bound. I knew where that was.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so we have somebody restarting computer real quick, Wampus. So I guess I'll take a short bio break myself. Might be a good time to stretch, hydrate, you know. We want to be healthy, even though we're gamers. So I'll be right back.
Well said.
Yeah. Oh, got one copy. We're back.
Alrighty guys, I cannot believe we salvaged that. Holy. And it's time for Pepsi Man. I'm excited for that one. That was not easy, but we made it work. Did you guys see Mara as well? She was like kiting like crazy there when I was still down, still getting the res animation. She was like kiting around the big Godwalker. I'm super excited. That was a really good play. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty. That was smoother than I thought it would be. Barn is cheering us on in our happy place. Let's see if everybody is back and ready. Pepsi Man, indeed. Yeah, not off to a bad start, I want to say. And then now comes the first bottleneck. Pepsi Man. Wumpus is asking if you should go for the dancer for better party calm. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm not experienced enough to make that call.
Just play whatever you want, to be honest. Most of the Savage mechanics are more important than composition, like class composition, so just play whatever you want. As long as we have one range, one melee DPS, we're fine.
Are you good, Mango? Your game audio is gone? I mean, I guess you can quickly restart. I always like the audio cues personally, but that's up to you.
Oh.
I hope you have your shirt ready, Alp. We're gonna need it for this one.
I've just been asking the chat. I said, what am I needed to tank swap with you?
Yeah, so basically, whenever you have the aggro and you want to swap it to me, you hit me and then hit Shirk. Ability called Shirk, and it diverts 25% of the enmity to the target. Make sure you target me first before you do it, not a DPS or a healer.
Yeah, that won't go down too well.
I mean, I will always try and provoke and spam Tomahawk, which are my enmity generating abilities, when we need to swap. You should probably do the same, but Shirk definitely helps in transferring the enmity.
Yeah, the chat's currently helping me to put it as a macro currently.
Oh, great. Good job, chat.
Do you want the macro as well, or are you already sorted?
So I just have it bound.
Ah.
I just have it bound to a key that I have access to. For me, it's shift 4. I guess the macro will make it so that you always target the other tank. Is that what chat's trying to help you do?
I think so.
How do you write that line? I'm kind of interested in that as well. Then it's kind of fail-proof.
Is it like... Aha, good. Okay. Let me send it to you on Discord, and then you just copy that. That looks great, chat, yeah? And then we got to put that on the thing, haven't we? So we replaced that one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it transfers it to AC2, which is always the other tank in the composition. Wow, that's actually really smart.
So I don't have to rely on my own ability.
Wow, well done,
Yeah.
chat. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's put
Smash
that
the
somewhere.
chat.
Wait, do we get the raise here? Not yet, right? It's like 68. Yeah, I don't think we get red mesh raise yet.
So, chat, can you explain to me what M error off does in that line, in that macro? Oh, it removes an error message. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't want that mid-fight.
Yeah, if you don't do the remove error, you wanna get like 5 of them if you spam the macro.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's annoying. You need to make sure you.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I don't know if you guys are using yet, but it's always nice to have a shirk macro. Very useful for both tank and off tank. Not for now, though. For next time, I guess.
Oh, we have it set up. Let's do a ready check. I think Mango's back. But that's just
How do you turn off the macro sound, chat? How do you turn that off? Ignore macro errors. How do you do that? Where would that be?
So that is already in the macro that you sent me. It's the second line.
Ah.
I think.
There you go. It might be there. It's mirror off.
I guess streamer privilege, huh? Getting all the help.
Getting the macro sorted.
I mean, hey, anything to have ease of play, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot relies on us doing the tank swapping correctly.
Oh. I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, the tank swapping is probably the most annoying one when you're starting off. If you guys haven't checked that yet, there's a lot of videos on how to make macros and which macros not to use for raiding. I think that Mr. Happy has one, and there's a lot of streamers previously that have made tutorial videos. So always feel free to check those; are very useful.
We have the shrink macro already set up, so it automatically will target Ash automatically without me having to tab target to him for that one.
Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. That's probably the only one you need.
Okay,
honestly.
lovely.
Yeah.
Nice desktop. cruising. Is there a lot of bad puns regarding Pepsi Man?
Yeah, my T-static used to hate me because I used to just spam chat with bad puns.
Well, don't hold back.
Yeah, I want all the puns. Douse me in the puns.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Gotta hand it to them. I did make a splash on that group after all. Wow.
I'm sorry, I have issues. And I used to off tank for that group, and every time we had to do a swap, I would say something like, "Just hand it to me."
Oh boy.
Or do
Yeah,
you need
because
a
it's like
hand
two
in that?
fists, right? The open hand and the fist, yeah.
They wanted to kick me out so bad. Good times.
Yeah, well, I feel like doing puns and stuff while you're raiding is just good for like morale and stuff, so people don't get too serious. Or unless the puns infuriate them even more.
Yeah, it's usually funny the first time, but after you're done like 200 balls, it started becoming something else altogether.
I mean, if anything, to me, it alleviates the pressure a little bit.
For sure, right? Oh god. Sloppy.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, in chat, I just finished the Heaven's Ward main story quest. So the latest, I guess, one to me is the sloppy one. You know, the Ilbred fight. And a lot of sloppy.
Dude, I knew it, dude. I knew that everyone was going to check the first two fights videos like so many times, and we were just gonna one shot them, and it did happen.
Yeah, I've not really watched the third one because I was like, okay, I don't know how long we're gonna take to get through the first two.
Yeah, kind of guilty as well. I did watch Pepsi Man, but then I was like, okay, it's just a lot of swapping. And I feel like once we get the coordination down of the three different markings and the tethering, the plus and minus tethering, and just making sure that we stun those ads that at some point spawn and run into the outer rings. I guess if we really tackle them in phases as we go through, I think we could get it down, but it's probably going to be a bottleneck. We're probably going to see a lot of Pepsi Man today.
And it was a thing with the hand as well, wasn't it? Where we got to all come together for one, and then the other attack we got to
Yes.
around.
So there's this charge up. It's going to glow like light blue, I think. And if it's a fist, we kind of take them apart, and if it's an open hand, we take them to the middle.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure that John will go over it once we actually go. I think we're okay. Is everybody ready? Let's just do one more Reddit check and then we can queue up. All right, we're all ready. Remember, chat, hydrate.
Literally, just as you said that, I picked up my bottle.
Darn.
Oh, so we don't have to deal with the ads with this damage. It's just him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's hard enough on by himself. He doesn't need that.
So let me try to get these markers first. I'm so bad at this. Good enough.
There you are.
Okay, so
He's
I'm
not
going to
hard,
put-
he's liquid. Oh, nice one.
Jeez. Okay, why did I laugh so hard at that one? God damn.
okay,
Good one, chat.
guys, I'm gonna put down a number 1 marker here. I want
Yep.
everyone to spread around this marker to cardinal positions and intercardinal positions, with the healers east and west and the tanks north and south. This is a pretty common tactic that Party Finder uses for raid.
I'm a bit afraid I
There's
might
a lot of
ass
fights
pull.
in the game. Nah, you're probably fine.
Probably fine.
Okay, so everyone please spread to either a cardinal position or intercardinal position, DPS intercardinals. So everyone know where to go?
You want to take true north then, Alp, or do you want to be south?
I'll take south.
Okay.
Okay. Know that everyone knows where to go. Most of this fight involves mechanics that make you go spreading to. You have to spread around and make sure you do the mechanic and then come back to your relative position. So let's say that I am the east player, right? And I do my, for example, my protein wave. I bait it, I move around, I go back, and I make sure that I am around this side, because if I get one of the puddles or one of the AoEs around me and I move incorrectly to the other side, I want to make the life of somebody else so difficult. So always after doing a mechanic, try to reset back to your positions. That's what we're setting down here. So the healers will be east and west, tanks north and south, and the DPS will be intercardinals, right? So try to remember your position for the whole fight, pretty much.
Yeah. So if I'm fighting a boss here or doing a mechanic here, then I'd move back once that's done and I continue on.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it's gonna make your life easier to resolve pretty much all the mechanics, to be honest. So just try to get into the habit of going back into your spot. As for the mechanics, there's 4 phases to this fight. I don't think with this amount of DPS we're going to see the phase 4, but I'm gonna go over it just in case when we make it there. The first phase is pretty straightforward. We want to spread out to your lock spots, right? And after you see the first AoE going off, that's when you're gonna get your protein waves. The protein waves are like small water waves that come out of this, the center of the boss, and you want to make sure you bait it outside and then you move out of it. You guys probably watched the video, I'm gonna go over it anyway. After you bait it outside, you have to move back into it, because the second invisible wave is gonna go off like a couple seconds after. So I bait my protein wave, I move clockwise, and I come back into it. So everyone should go to your spot and move clockwise one time and then back into it.
Okay.
Once that is done, we're gonna get a couple more mechanics. The first one is Sploose. That's just a blue color marker that's going to show on 4 random players. If you get this Sploose, just make sure you're away from everyone else, because it's gonna explode around you. That's about it. If you don't get this Sploose, you're gonna get a orange circle around your character, so you just bait it and move out. Yeah, I know Mara. I know you know the fight. Actually, is Mara even here? No, she's not. Yes.
No, her Discord kept crashing, so I think she's listening through stream? Question mark?
I mean, I think she knows the fight, so it's fine. Okay, so that's for the Sploose markers, and then after that we're gonna have one more set of AoEs and phase 2. So let's try to make it there first.
Right. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, we wanna tank him in the center of the arena for now.
Yeah. Alrighty. Who check?
If you want, you can use these small circles inside the arena to find your position, because they're like one for every quarter.
Ah.
Yeah, the map kind of helps out these tiles.
Yeah.
So you would always be on this line and right in front of us, Albi, pretty much, if you're having trouble finding your position between C and D.
Yep.
Alright, let's get the first pool in. Try and beat phase 1. Almost made the rookie tank mistake.
Everyone go to your block spots here. Be careful not to go in front of us yet. Okay, move out and then back into your spot.
Beautiful.
Good job. Is it just a Yori? Spread out. You're gonna bait your puddles and then come back to the bus. We're about to go into phase 2. Everyone stack behind of us. We're about to stop the ARE. Make sure he's facing us so we don't wait. Okay, good job. Now we're gonna get knocked back. Don't be afraid. Just make sure you run back into the center of the arena. Okay, check the color of the debuff and pass it to the correct person. If you have the blue debuff, you pass it to one of the DPS. If you have the green debuff, you pass it to the tanks. If you have the red debuff, you pass it to one of the healers. You need to grab the dot if you can also.
My bad.
Yeah, we have one there. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I dropped there.
My bad.
Ouch.
Like position him again.
Yeah,
My bad.
You want to be close to each other for a few seconds and just face each of the hands to a different direction, but not to the right.
Okay.
And depending if they're close or far away, they're going to either become one
My bad.
one fist or one palm. I'm gonna go over that in a second.
Oh,
But
jeez.
good job, guys. Very good first ball, actually.
Okay. He's getting handsy. Oh, nice.
Oh no, it's starting.
Keep him coming, chat.
Oh, we love those.
Wife, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
You'll be here, aren't I?
And we love the music. Can we appreciate Locust real quick? Oh, I love this song.
You guys are going to love the A8 music. I think you guys are ready.
Oh, it's different?
I think it's gonna be the full version because we actually gonna take more than 5
Oh,
minutes.
right.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
But we'll see. Anyway, yeah, phase 2. So, after we get knocked back, we have to run back into the center of the arena because we're gonna get 3 random debuffs of different colors, right? 1 green, 1 red, and 1 blue. If you don't know which color you have, just go ahead and check the color of the small spheres around the character, or check the color of your debuff. Either is fine. I usually just check the spheres because those are easier to see. After you know which color you have, you need to go and stand on top of the appropriate player. If you have the red debuff, you want to pass it to one of the healers. If you have the blue debuff, you want to pass it to, was it the tanks? No, second here. Actually thinking what it was. 1 second. It's been a while.
I'm gonna write these down so I can just peer over to him if I need to. So I know.
Okay, so if you have the blue debuff, you want to pass it to one of the DPS. If you have the red debuff, you want to pass it to the healer, and if you have the green debuff, you want to pass it to one of the tanks, right? So I think the color you get is actually always the same thing, and
What was the one? It was green, wasn't it? Sorry, to pass to the tank.
yeah, the tank needs the green debuff, the DPS needs a blue debuff, and the healers can get the red debuff.
Okay, I've written them down.
Yeah. I'm gonna just write it down, actually. So it's gonna take us like a couple balls, but it's pretty simple once you get it down. It's fine. Just remember to don't panic. Find whoever is closest to you and try to stand on top of him or her, and just like move into the hitbox of the player to make sure you pass it. After you pass it, you move away from him so you can get the AoE, and you're done.
Okay.
After we pass it correctly, we want to go back center because we have a second knockback. If you have anti-knockback cooldowns, you might want to use them here, or just make sure you're center. And after that, we have to spread the two hands around. The hands are going to make different gestures depending how close they are to each other. If they're close to each other, you're gonna become a fist, and if they're far away from each other, you're gonna become a palm. So we want to make sure to make sure the tanks move them appropriately. First, you need to be close together, then you need to spread them out, and then you need to move them back. It seems like a little bit convoluted, but you'll see it once we do it a couple times. And yeah.
Yeah, so
Let's try it.
Fist was stacking up, and Open Palm was moving them far from each other, right?
Sorry, you're kind of cutting off.
Oh, I was asking, Fist is stacking them up, and Open Hand is me and Albsterz move them away from each other, right?
Yeah. Oh, and one important thing, you guys we need to make sure that each of the two hands is facing a different direction because they do clip, and you guys don't want to be taking the clip of the other tank. So try to face one of them northeast and the other hand northwest, for example.
Yeah. And I guess, would it be too much asked to have the DPS adjust to that and the healers as well? So we don't cleave them accidentally?
Yeah, the DPS and the healer should always try to be behind the two hands. For that
Yeah,
reason.
okay, perfect.
And for when you guys have to spread the hands, just make sure that, let's say that Ash goes east and Albsterz go west.
Yep.
East, got it.
Okay. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Ooh. The second phase, it's kind of goes by really quickly, so we'll get to phase 3 really soon.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Go to your truck positions. Dodge out and back into it. Okay. Spread out for the areas. You don't have to spread out that much, just a little bit.
Oh, that comes in after. Ah,
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. That I did wait for long enough.
You're fine. Stack up. We need to stack up for the right area. Make sure the hand is facing south. After the AoE goes off, we're gonna get knocked back. If you want to, you can use your hand to knock back. nothing is there. Okay, check your debuffs and pass it to the correct person. It can be either of the two players, one of tanks or one of healers. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I'll catch you in a second.
Okay, so this is just a set. Okay, I got. No. Oh, so that turns then to a two hands.
Yeah. And now the two tanks would be spreading these two to make sure they're not facing the same direction.
Okay.
All DPS and the healers should be south of these two hands, and when you see them change forms, you just split them. One east, one west.
Ah, okay. I need to go kill myself. Hold on. Ah, okay.
Good job, though.
There's a lot for this fight, isn't it?
Yeah. And the longer
What
it
made me
goes,
kill
the more
that
it gets-
die there? Was it because I had a wrong debuff on me?
I think I'm missing a Tam Buster or a Red White Buster, so we need to figure out which one is it. Try to both tanks stack in front of the hand, because I think it's a Buster. If you keep dying, we'll have to stack with the Raid. So we'll see.
Ah, so we have to like duo soak that first one.
Yeah, that might be the second one. The first one is Red White.
Okay, yeah. I think that was it then.
You can also just use Home Gang for the second one. Yeah, actually I like that. Go ahead and use Home Gang for the second one.
What's the ability called? It's after the wave wash away, right?
Yeah, it's the wash away thing. Then we get back, we do the colors, and then it's the Tam Buster or the Range Buster.
Okay, I'll look out for the cast then.
Yeah, please do. And yeah, oh, for the colors, guys, when you not get knocked out and you're coming back with your color debuff, make sure not to go straight into the center because it's harder for you to spot people. You can, if you know you have to pass, for example, to one of the tanks, just go ahead and click on them and you'll see where they are and just go into them. You have plenty of time, so don't be scared to take a couple seconds to figure out where you want to go. Okay, great.
I think we should be facing them out, yes. So the DPS and the healers should be in the middle ring, I think. Alrighty. Here we go.
Long spots. Out and in.
Oh, don't mind.
I got you. Bring it back center. Ooh. That's close. It's fine, it's fine. Just bring it back. Get away from the front because it goes quick. Spread out for the AoE. There's two AoEs, remember. Okay. One more AoE on phase 2.
And phase 2 starts with a singular hand, does it?
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone is stacked with me. We're gonna suck off the first buster, and then we're gonna turn it around and DPS it. Nice, got it. Knocked out. Come back, check your color. Click whoever you want to pass it and go into him. Good job, seems fine.
Oops.
Buster? Ooh,
Yeah, I had the physical vulnerability up.
it's fine. I'll get you in a second. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, both of the tanks need to be in front for this, I think.
So was it Watch Away that does the slap?
No, wash away just knock back.
Oh, okay.
The normal attacks don't do fleet, so we need to make sure both tanks are in front of the big hand. And after the big hand is split, that's when each of you grab was. Yeah, red was healer and green was tank. You did survive the Buster, Ash. Did you use just one defensive there?
Yeah, I used, well, for that buster, I did, yeah.
You can probably take it then.
But when Albsterz was not there, I home ganked that one.
Yeah, yeah.
To give him some time,
both
but
tanks,
yeah.
Both tanks need to be in front of it after that Buster to make sure you guys soak the good damage.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. What you want me like the chain or the number one? Or this? No, Mark Freda. Black spots. Spread out. Two sets of AoEs here. Careful. Everyone can stack behind the Buster. Yes. Good job.
And then after this initial slap, I'm gonna have to stand with Ash.
Yep. After we're back for running.
Okay.
Good job. Wash away. Knock out. Check your color.
I'm getting with you, Ash. I'm coming.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Nice, nice.
Progress!
Stay in front. He's going to split soon. We have one more wash away. That really hurts. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wash away. One tank for each hand.
Ah.
And stay together for now. Move them back center. You have time. Don't worry.
Do I have to be with Ash? Oh,
Just move away from the front, guys. Yeah, that's good enough. If you see the sorry, if you see the palm, I mean these you see the palm, you move them further away. You see the fist, you move them closer.
Okay.
Oh, fist was actually stacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I got it the other way around. My bad.
Sorry. Yeah, the actual hand is going to turn like bluish. It's gonna glow up, and then it's gonna turn into either a palm or a fist. so you know which one is it. Because
Look.
it's slower.
It was a 50-50, okay, and I got it wrong. I'm not a good bettor. Not a gambling man.
I mean, you have a good odds.
Not good enough.
Good progress though. Really good progress.
Yeah, good job.
Let's give them all a big hand, guys.
Oh my god.
It's just cool to take in all the different mechanics though, and what's like happening and stuff like that.
All hands on deck indeed.
That's a good one.
We can stack.
Right.
Look at that GP bot. Alright, everyone is stack up for your raid buster.
Yep.
Okay, good job. You can turn it around.
Yep.
We have a wash away. Don't be too far away from the center.
Oh, come on.
Took your color.
I had arm length up
Your
there
color is
though.
open. Okay, we have a time buster gun.
I have red. Come here.
Ooh, that might not. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had the marker thing to put on to someone.
Yeah, you have to
Oh, my
face
bad.
the way you went away. Ooh, good job, good job.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Fuck, that's my fuck up. I thought I had a thing.
We might recover. Do you have a Freda? Can you get? Yeah, good job. Oh, Ash, use holding cooldowns here, Ash.
Yep.
Check the hand. If it's low, yeah, you have to stack it.
Stack them. Okay.
You still have to face away, but make sure they're on top of each other. So. Well.
I swear I had arms length up there and I still got punted. I feel like the wash away, we need to be like strictly middle because I still got blasted into the electro field and I think so did
got hit
Aldi.
by that bad, didn't we?
Yeah.
Hey Ash, I have to present to you a formal apology because the palm is the one that has to be together. The fist is the one that has to be away.
Oh, okay. So it was the correct way. Okay.
Yeah, it was the correct way. You were too late though. So because we need to do it right away. Whenever you see it glowing, we need to react.
I mean, all I can say is I feel like the casino owes me a lot of money now.
Yeah. That's my way.
Alrighty. So fist is indeed spread. Palm is AoE, so stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hand is open. Get close. Hand is close. Get away.
But I feel like if it would be a lot of cleaner transition if both Albi and me are up. And I think the wash away we have to really be dead center because we both still got knocked into the electric field and that stuns you, so it makes it really hard to transfer the marks correctly afterwards.
Yeah, I do disagree though. I think it's a lot more funny. One of the tanks is always dead.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're the healer main. What can I say? Good luck.
Let's go.
Alright, I guess we make our own hard mode, huh? Well, because she laughed at your bad jokes, John?
Yeah. I don't have any friends with me anymore.
Alright, focus up.
Focus. Move out and then back in. Got it. Let's keep going. Spread out.
Oh, no.
We can stack now. Main question. Good job. Wash away. Everyone center.
Yep. Nice.
Shift your colors and pass your debuffs. We have the time buster in a few seconds here. Everyone away from front. Ooh. Gotcha. Grab the boss and face it north.
Am I correct?
You might want
Oh,
to
my bad.
use living. Yeah. I should have told you to use living better stuff. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Okay, it's gonna either be palm or fist. Make sure you know which one it is.
Run!
Fist.
We'll wait. Spread them out.
Oh, awkward, I have both of them.
Yeah, you had aggro, but it's kind of hard to get it back in somebody like this fight.
Oh, good one. Oh, okay.
Just go ahead and home gun that buster. Actually, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Okay.
If you want, I can remind you to do that.
Fastest hand in the West. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Wow. Some of these are really creative. I guess somebody's into westerns, huh?
Positions. Move out and back in. Ooh,
Back on me.
good job. Spread out. Stack up. Okay, you can turn around.
Yep.
Go center for wash away. Check your color.
That's where I stay with Ash now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do I still
go
home
ahead,
gang?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
Just do this.
My bad there, I didn't use my cooldown for that.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. One more wash away.
Yeah, we should get more seven.
After that, flat. Okay, here you go.
Okay,
Get
watch
ready,
the
either moving away
animations.
or moving closer. Away.
Rat them.
Yeah. Ooh,
My bad. Oh, fuck.
we almost had it. We
I didn't move him quick enough. That's my bad.
But hey, we improved. Smoother transition for sure.
I was about to say that.
That's the transition we want.
Lovely progress, team.
Let's try something. Let's give a static spot for you guys to spread the hands right away. So, actually, we can use A and B for that. So try to bring your respective hand to your markers.
A and B.
One hand
Okay.
should be at A, one hand should be at B, and you can either go close or go far away if you need to.
That was close. Yeah, we done good progress there.
Yeah, good job.
All right. You wanna already set one? You wanna pick A or B, Albie, or you wanna just wing it?
Should I go B?
Sure. Let's do that.
So I'll take the hand B side, you take the other one A side.
Yep.
Okay, we got that.
Oh my god.
A firm handshake. Yep.
I just can't.
Oh boy. Okay, Mara's not ready. If anything, I have sweaty palms. Something with mom spaghetti. Alrighty then.
I don't even want to know.
Oh.
What's up, Mert? I keep forgetting she's not here.
Ah,
Oh, hello.
it's a bit of a ninja fool.
Hello.
Go to your spots.
Yep.
Out and back in.
If you take two of those, is that just overwhelming damage, or what happens?
No. No, it's got nothing to do with these eye levels.
Oh, okay.
But I'm lazy, I don't know what to do.
We don't want to find out.
Spread out, spread out. That wasn't that. Sorry. Look at the sack.
Still the home gang, or?
Yeah. So let Ash come down for the second bosses. Watch away, get under. Mara is kind of far away. Should pass. I'll pass to Ash. Okay, Hongam in a couple seconds here. Behind the boss. Hongam.
Yeah. That is spicy hits. Ooh, good job, Peter.
Good. One more wash away, Center.
Middle.
Nice.
Go to A and B, split the hands. Everyone should be south of the hands. Don't see in front.
Oh, my bad.
You're fine.
Why isn't I coming over? Hello? I provoked it.
Spread out. Have to move away. This way. Yeah.
Why did that? Oh my god, why did that come over? Oh! Fuck.
Are you guys using single target to grab your hand, or are you using AoE?
I provoke.
Yeah. Probably because I didn't have my. Oh, that's why. I didn't have my tank guns on.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
Yeah. I don't. Guys, chat, help us out here. Would it be okay for LB to already have his enmity thing on from the get-go? Because I'm gonna be spamming with Berserk. I might be generating more enmity than him. Is that a thing we can do? Warrior versus Dark Knight?
The warrior should always have a higher enmity just because your force damage is higher on your opponent.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh.
So you can just start
That's
with your
your
enmity then.
Yeah, and then literally when the two hands come.
Yeah,
out,
so you don't have to weave that in,
provoke.
right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then I move it straight to B. Okay.
I mean, that is assuming main tank is doing his opening correctly.
I mean, by any means, I don't know if my opening is correct, but I feel like it sort of is.
Yeah, no, it's pretty easy. It's just doing your berserk, to be honest. Just
Yeah. And then I could always provoke early because it will be off cooldown by the time the hand split, so we should be fine.
Yeah. Whenever you use provoke, you also get an extra amount of aggro, so you can feel free to use it on cooldown if you need to.
Oh, yeah.
The aggro.
Ah.
So what provoke does actually is gives you tough on the list, but it also gives you an extra amount of aggro. It's not much, but it's enough to matter.
Right.
Oh. Thank you for this.
Anything to make it easier, right?
Yep. Nowadays, tanking is super easy in that respect. Back then, the white mage could usually pull aggro.
Oh, Amara? Awareness. God damn. Yeah, I'm ready, Mara.
Go to your spot.
Don't worry about that.
Spread out.
What's that volcano one on the Is that because of the edgy? Or?
Yeah, somebody's having fun with their job.
Oh, okay.
Right
I thought it was something I had to avoid.
It's the Eggy new meta. Okay, everyone is stuck.
New meta. Yeah.
Someone will look incredible.
Yeah, it looks nice, really. Great buster. Wash away everyone center. Pass your respective color. Did I get blue?
Red plus green,
I have 2 now. Oh boy.
Oh, that was weird. It's fine. Think about it.
Yep.
Stay together. We have one more watch away.
There it is. Tech middle.
Center. One hand to A, one hand to B. Grab aggro to your respective hand. Make sure they're spread.
there you go.
Nice. Everyone center. Don't be in front of hands. Spread out, spread out.
Oh, maybe. Oh, my bad.
So, whichever the hand that transform is,
Doesn't move, yeah.
won't be able to move.
Yeah.
So the other tank is the one responsible to moving
Yeah.
or getting closer to.
I saw that as well. When it's locked into the animation, it starts glowing. The other one needs to be moved because the one that's just locked there in position.
Okay. So that's my fuck up. Confirmation, yeah? That's my bad. Just so I know I went wrong.
Well, I mean, it can also be mine when mine is not glowing, right?
Yeah.
But you
I
kind of
think
want to
the
gaze over
main-
both hands at the same time, see which one glows up, and then either stack them together or move them away, depending on the fist or open hand.
Oh, okay. Yep, got it.
Yeah. just try to keep your eyes on both hands, and whichever transforms first, just react accordingly. If you're the tank away from the transforming hand, you need to be able to either move in or move out. If you are the tank with the transforming hand, just stay still. Okay. Yeah, one of the two hands will either go into... I think it's been fist every time, so I think it's fist first, and then we have palm.
Is that set in stone?
Step in stone?
Like, yeah, no, is that like set in stone? As in, like, will it always do fist first, open hand second? Because I doubt that somehow.
I guess so, because, yeah, it's been fist every time, so let's just assume it is fist
okay.
every time. Maybe we can just start, like, further away, and if it's fist, just stay there.
Okay.
If we get palm here, I'm gonna feel like a clown, but yeah.
That's the risk.
I'm willing to take that risk right now.
Alright, let's go for the clown fiesta.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shiriko. Sorry, I'm focused. But we'll have a lot of fun, hopefully, still. Middle.
What we got coming up here?
That's open, I think.
Let's open, let's open, let's open.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Nice. Moving back over here.
We don't hear John right now. I don't know what's going on. But we're doing it!
Do your colors. I don't know why I was muted. Sorry. Okay, DPS now. I think we got it. Tanks, you need to use defensive cooldown soon because you have 3 stacks now.
Yeah. 4 stacks.
We need to use range caster LB here because we can't put up. So, Mara, LB. Damn it! Yeah. Okay, so after the whichever is first, either the fist or palm,
yeah.
We have the second mechanic a few seconds after that, and then we have to stack them to do the AoE.
Okay, so they should, in theory, die before they can do another round.
Most likely. If it happens that they don't, we'll be screwed. If it's fist, but I hope we have enough damage to do it.
Okay.
So how did we wipe that just then?
Okay, so what's gonna happen is you're gonna take your hand to your A or B marker.
Yeah.
You're gonna wait for the first mechanic.
That's
and you're
definitely the
gonna
best one
resolve
so far, yeah.
After that, you're gonna do the opposite one. If it's close, you go away. If it's away, you come back in. do the second mechanic, which is always the opposite one, and then you have to stack the bosses because we want to play it.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully we can kill them before they go into the next set of mechanics.
Oh, can we also drag
Do we
Frida
have
back up?
1+? Oh yeah. And if you can, 1+, go ahead and use caster LB there if you can. Just for now, so we can procure. Okay, let's keep going. No, no, actually, just use it for when we get the double hand mechanic. You wait for the 2 mechanics, and when they're back together, just LB. Right now.
Right now.
I mean, you could, it's just not worth it. Spots? Straight out. Careful. Away from the Stack up. Wash away. Back center. Pass your color debuff.
Red, I got past the healer.
A home gang in 2 seconds here.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
I got it with home gun. We're all good.
It's fine. He's using the invul, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Now you have to be in front. You guys can stop this up. Good job. Everyone center. Wash away. Okay. Grab your hands. 1 to A, 1 to B.
Okay, taking this on B. Oh, where's it going? Come here. What? I provoked it. Why didn't I come over? I've got my tank stance on as well.
Yeah, we'll have to improvise. Hopefully, yeah, you have to that way. That's unfortunate.
Why did that? What? What? Why did that? Okay, I pressed provoke on it and I had my tank stance on. Why did it not come over to me?
What I think happened is
I
that
think-
both of you probably provoked the same one.
Oh, okay.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you guys want to do is don't start with provoke. What you guys want to do is try to use your tomahawk or what's the name of your agent? Use your ranged attack on whichever hand is closest to you, and
Yeah.
after you know which hand you got, you can improvise with the provoke. After
Yeah.
if you need
I'll
to.
just mark mine with 1 right away. Like this one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Try to keep provoke as a panic button there, and you'll probably get it right over there.
Yeah, that's true. I think we provoked the same one. And then I tap targeted and tomahawk the other.
Oh, my bad then. My bad.
Alright, so you guys are learning. Welcome to raiding.
Proud
This
thanks.
is really cool.
Even though you're no longer a Sprout, I'm still wearing mine proudly. The badge.
Yeah, I finished Stormblood. So they take it away from you.
This fight is kind of hard in tank, so don't worry too much. You guys are learning.
Yeah, the amount of mechanics that I've learned today is crazy for tank.
Also, food check.
Yeah, good check. Oh shit. Thank you. Got your spots. Move out. Back in. Careful with the front. Spread out. Back up. Center, wash away. Roll trap your colors. Calm gang. Get away from the front of the box. If you're not the tank. Everyone stuck up on the back. Wash away. Center. Nice, good job. One hand to A, one hand to B. Keep your provoker now. Use your range set. Good job. Beautiful. You're kind of far away.
Mine's fist, mine's fist.
You're fine, you're fine. Stay there, stay there. Good job. Okay. That's weird.
Using cooldowns. Give you guys some. Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
What happened? Are we too close together? Or did I get too close?
That's weird. I thought for sure we were. I guess we were too close.
Okay, okay. I just gotta move mine a little bit more then.
It is quite far then, the fist.
Yeah, I don't have a way to check the bot, but I'm pretty sure we were far away. That was really weird. I don't know. Yeah, the next time we just have to move them forward.
Good work, team. Good work, good work.
Yeah, good tip.
That is probably the hardest part of it.
Sure.
So good job. Once we make it to ad phase, it gets a little bit easier.
That's how we do
And then
it.
have
I'll
the
just
final
wait for
release,
what
which
else.
is
Just provokes and
remove
I'll
the mechanics
provoke
in.
the other one. But
Spread it out. Stack up. Wash away. Center. Drop your colors. Calm gang.
Yep.
Albsterz, get away from the main tank. You don't have to stop this one.
Not bad. for
You
the
happen to get it. It's fine. Don't worry. Stack on the back. Everyone. Ooh, that's massive. Watch away. This is gonna be dangerous.
I got mine.
Make sure you grab
Yeah, I'm taking mine over to B. I'm taking mine over to B.
away from the front of your hands, please. I'll try to keep Albsterz alive. You have to move away.
Yeah, trying. This far enough, hopefully.
Come back in, come back in. You guys have to come back in for the next mechanic.
Come back in. Okay.
Pass your color debuff, and I think we're fine. Get away from your front of hands. We have palm next, maybe.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Jeez.
Pretty good job there, Ash. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to resolve the first mechanic, whichever is first, either or fist, and then we want to spread out to your block position around the center. So around where the markers are, if you are east, west, north, south, whatever, you want to come back into that position. Except the tanks. The tanks are going to make sure to keep the hands away. And after we pass the color debuff, the tanks are going to bring back the hands to the center. So we can AoE. I'll let you guys know which mechanic is the next one. Just make sure to come back into the center so we can AoE.
Because that keeps us from beating the DPS check otherwise, right? And we get too many vulnerability stacks from them stacking up, and then we just wipe.
Yeah, if you don't come back with the hands right away, we don't have enough DPS to clear it before the next mechanic.
Yeah.
Which we can do, but it's gonna be harder, so let's try to skip it. We have enough DPS to do it. Just need to try to do as much AoE as possible.
Oh, Mara in raiding room? I don't know.
Oh, she's... go to your spots. Also, we might want to take a break soon.
Yeah.
If you notice you were taking aggro often there, Albsterz, you might just want to do a sharp after your opening.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna make it a little smoother to keep the aggro on the Ash.
Thank you for letting me
Yeah,
know.
you're actually nicking it. I'm impressed. Well done.
Oh, spread out. Stack up. Oh. Great buster. Wash away. Pass your debuffs. Come again?
Yep.
Yeah.
That one to work.
Everyone stuck in the back. One more set of hits, and then you need to stack on their way. Grab your hands, 1 to A, 1 to B.
I'm over here, big boy. Okay.
DPS and healers in between. Don't stay in front.
Fist on my end. Move it away.
It's gonna be away. Move away a little bit. Opposite. Go. Too late.
Was I meant to move away then, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He's alive.
I mean, hey, welcome to
That's
Savage, my man.
Yeah, that's savage. Yeah, what Danny is saying. Just try to pay attention to the opposite hand,
Yeah.
because that's the fastest way to make sure you know which one is it.
Okay. My bad team.
Oh, it's
So
fine,
the
don't worry.
spokes, okay, that's the distance they need to be.
Yeah, what Jane is saying is correct. That's around the distance you want to have it.
So as long as that thing, the slap on the
So-
ground, doesn't overlap, we should be good.
Hopefully.
Very reassuring.
Yeah. The palm will do an AoE around them and need to be overlapping to make sure that they don't just wait there. And the fist is just like a big circle around it. So they need to be on the opposite sides of the arena, like at least one here and the opposite side.
Yeah.
And you always know which one is going to be the second one because you already know which one is the first one. So, yeah. Block spots. Yeah, good job. Straight out. Stack up. Everyone center, watch away. Pass your debuffs. Come on, guys. Tanks to stay stuck here. Everyone else to the back.
Oh.
Ooh. You'll have to provoke here, Ash.
Yeah. I got one.
And then
Open hand. Stack them, stack them, stack them. Ah,
stack
crap.
them, stack them, stack them. It wasn't a rescue.
So the
I wasn't
open
listening
hand
to
seems
it,
to
you
be
know.
moving. The
If you
fist
have
one doesn't.
One of tanks dying there, it's gonna be easier. Yeah, that's correct.
That's lethal, that mechanic, isn't it? Like we make it all the way to there and then it's just like one slip.
Yeah.
That mechanic is actually the most painful one in this part of the fight. Same thing with T. So, yeah, just keep working at it. We might want to make sure we have defensive cooldowns for that last set of slaps before the the second wash away.
Sure.
So it's gonna be the first wash away, and then we come back into the color debuffs. Then we have one time buster. You're gonna be using home ground for that, and then both tanks need to be stuck in front for the next few hits, and need to make sure you both have at least one defensive cooldown, either Rampart or Vengeance or whatever you have at that time.
Yep.
And the small hands are not going to be even as much damage as the big one for you too, so don't worry about that one. Just try to make sure you survive the initial busters there. Yeah. And I'm fine, but if anyone wants to take a break, now would be a good time, I guess. We've been at it for a while.
Should we take a break just after this one? See how we get on with this one.
Sounds good.
I do.
Ooh.
That seems like a countdown. Then.
Wait. Damn it, Mara.
Go to your spots. We have a super early pool here. It's fine. Back up.
Right.
Right, Buster. Wash away, everyone center. Drop your colors. We'll have to improvise, it's fine. Just make sure it's facing the right camera. Very good. We're good. You had Living Dead here, you might want to use that out. Like, right now. We're good. We'll be in a second here.
Right.
Okay, grab your hands. Get the other one, good job. Check
Yeah, I got
which
it.
one is it.
Open hand, stack.
Together.
We did it! We resolved one!
Okay, good job. We have the color mechanic. Pass it to the appropriate person, and then we're gonna have the opposite one. It's gonna be away. Move away, move the hands away. Keep DPSing. Try to DPS the two of them equally. We're gonna see if we can resolve the mechanic properly. More DPS on the left hand. I think you guys can get a little closer. We have to go all the way there.
Okay. Oh, did I just kill Mango? Oh. Already died.
That is
I'm
kind
down.
of pain. If at 5% of the
Really?
that's why
Oh,
both
okay.
hands need to be in between 5%. and 3%.
Ah, okay, so that happens whenever they get too far ahead in
Should we
health.
take a little break and then get back in?
Probably. Yeah. It's up to you, tanks. If you guys want to play it safe, you can just do what we just did, and the DPS are responsible to split the DPS correctly. If you guys want to take a risk, we can bring those hands together and try to DPS them down as much as we can, try to force them down. So it's up to you guys what you want to do.
You wanted to do the hand together, didn't you? That was the original plan, so we'll go with that.
Yeah, but I felt like we might not make it, so that's why I wanted to split them out. I have no idea if we can make it or not. So
Yeah. Should we
Probably
take a
just-
quick break then? Quick 5 minutes and then jump back in, or
Yep.
actually use like 10, but yeah.
Our
Yeah.
timer is also running. We've been in there for what? 40 minutes? Longer, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, let's take a quick break then.
Yeah. Good job so far, guys. Good job.
yeah. So once we get down to, is that only the first phase? So once we get down to 0%, is that killed or?
No, after we kill both hands, we go into phase 3, which is the add phase. The boss is going to despawn, and we're gonna get like a huge tornado in the center of the arena. We have to kill the ads for a while, for like 5 waves. After that is done, we have one more phase where we have to just kill it, and he's gonna like spam all the remaining mechanics.
Okay.
Alrighty, quick break. Alrighty. It is definitely a hard encounter. It very much relies on the tanks, this one. Which makes it difficult, you know, we are both new to this type of content. But it's not going bad, like I'm enjoying myself. I hope it's fun to watch us progress. I hope we can get a clean transition soon into the both fists and can get the phase 3. That would be cool to see that as well. But yeah, what do you guys think? Man, I feel kind of sad. I totally missed Shuriko coming in as well. In a while indeed, and I was just so focused on the game. It is intense, like you have to be on your toes, especially as a tank here. But I'm having a lot of fun progressing through this. True, yeah. He told me as well that he's going bunny for Shadowbringers. What was the requirement? Met 1k subs? That's crazy. I'm happy that he's doing so well, honestly. And it's fun that we're able to co-op like this. I'm super happy that we get to do this, you know, because it's an MMORPG after all. Like, you play together, and that's what it's all about: bringing a community together and having fun. It may not be as fun to watch. I don't know if you guys enjoy watching us struggle through this, but I guess that's really the way to learn fights like this. You gotta get the mechanics down phase by phase. But I feel like we have phase 1 is definitely like very reliably passed. It's just we need to solve the hand mechanic. I feel like if we have that down, phase 3, you know, I would like to really push past that one so we can get that more reliably. But yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to passing phase 2.
Hey, hey.
I hope you guys are enjoying it as well.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Yeah, this is the first real fight. The other two are like just like slightly harder. Than
Yeah,
the
it
others.
does spike up rather ruthlessly. Like, okay, the other two you can sort of pass even if it's a bit chaotic. This one you just have to get down, otherwise you wipe.
Yeah, I gotta get that hand mechanic down where we split. That's the kind of one that's kind of cutting my heels.
Yeah. It's just that you don't have much time to adjust. That's the only thing. But we'll get it.
Oh yeah, Chi, what time is it over there? Oh boy, I see, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're willing to take this, but I feel like if we get closer, everybody's hungry for that phase 3, you know? 1 AM, sleep cut off. Yeah, fair enough.
I think I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
So, what I want us to do right now is one healer is gonna go east, one healer is gonna go west, and depending if it's palm or fist, we're gonna rescue one of the tanks away or into the other one. And after that, I want us to go straight back into the center and stack up, so we can do AoE. And if for whatever reason we don't make the cut and we have to do one more mechanic, the other healer that didn't rescue is going to rescue one of the tanks away, and that should be enough to get past that.
That's like the toddler way. Let's carry our tanks to victory.
I'm not saying the tanks are bad, I'm just saying...
No, we get it. Yeah, we get it.
I'm just saying we could help, that's all I'm saying.
We could use a helping hand. Hey.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Mango. Slow clap for that one.
Yeah.
Mama,
I don't even know how that's going to go, but we can try.
I mean, that's getting creative with it. I like it.
But it's funny how the two sprouts have got essentially the job to do, unless because it'll fuck up the whole party.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you guys should try to continue to do the mechanic normally. Like, we're just gonna try to adjust if possible, but do try to do the mechanic because it's part of the learning process.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
it's also in T, isn't it? This mechanic chat was saying.
Sorry.
This is also in T, isn't it? Like the one
Yeah.
above this.
The exact same mechanic. Yep.
Albsterz
only
is going
difference
after the
in
perfect
T-
legend, I see. Hey.
The
I'm a long way
difference
away
in
from
T. Yeah, you should go for it. Actually, it's not that hard. Ultimate fights are really not that hard. It's just that they're really long.
Not that hard,
and
Kappa.
I know it sounds weird, but they're really long. Like, you need a lot of patience. That's the only thing you need with a new group, but you can do it with a new group.
I just gotta keep practicing.
Yeah, it's boring, really. That's it. That's a bit way to put it, I guess.
Oh, oh.
All right, let's fire up a ready check. I think it was only Wampus who was not here. Let's see.
I don't know. There's just some amount of stigma around the ultimate fights that I feel like is not rewarded. I mean, I think that any new player can go through ultimate fight and get through in a few weeks if they're like really into it. It's just that it takes a long time to. You need to put it like at least 3 days a week to do it, but you can do it as a new player.
Wasn't that what Rich recently cleared? Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I think it was UCOP.
Yeah, I don't know why there was so much stigma around that, really.
Yeah.
It's just the ultimate community is really small, and most people are like happy doing just Savage, so most people won't even dare go into it. Just because it's a huge time investment. But if you get the right group, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, I heard there was quite some, I don't want to say backlash, but quite some discussion going around Rich's clear, apparently. He got a lot of help from players who are used to it. But still, he did his own mechanics, right? You cannot clear it without him doing his own thing.
I'll say this much. I don't think there's any way to carry anyone in an ultimate fight. Like, maybe in Uwu. But, yeah. Maybe. That's the only fight that maybe you can carry somebody.
Alright, it looks like everybody's ready.
Because I can't get carried in this. If I mess up as a tank, what's done? So let alone you, Cobb.
Yeah, there's no carrying anyone in Yukov.
And he was a summoner as well, wasn't he?
I believe that's his main
believe
class,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, food check, enmity check. Did we save the markers?
Yeah, got it. Okay, so I'll take the east side. Freda, you can take the west. And if you do rescue any of the tanks, just make sure to get the hell away from the front of the Han after that, because you might just get slapped. Don't forget your food, and let's go.
The palm, the open hand is the one where we have to stack.
Yeah, if it's the palm, they have to be together. If it's the fist, they have to be away. Ideally, we don't have to, but just pay attention in case we can do something about it. Wash away.
And then this is where I'm going to get in front of with Ash, isn't it?
Just let the main tank take this one. After he takes with the Kongang, you can just stack up with Ash. Okay, now you can stack up. We have a few more hits. Make sure to use your defensive cooldown here. We have one more wash away. Wash away. I'm going east side, Freda. So I'm gonna leave. You're going 8. Spread the hands. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
Oh, stack.
Stack on it.
Yes. One down.
Yes, we got it. Good job. Do your color debuffs. Okay. Stack everyone after this stack, please. Stack the hands. We want to AoE. Ooh, that was... Yeah. We have time. Just DPS them. AoE. We got slaps.
Oh.
You had 3 stacks of vulnerability.
Yeah.
That's why you died.
Alright, but we're coming in with a good first one. Now the second one needs to be cleaner.
My bad for this. I'm getting thrown it every time that mechanic happens. Oh.
It's fine.
It's
not easy.
Maybe, do you have arm's length as well, right? As a Dark Knight?
Yeah, I've been using that when they've been using Watch Away and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because that might make it easier if you use it for the last one. It might be easier for you to then be ready to pick up one of the hands early. Because what I saw now is like you were running and provoking, and it pretty much AoE'd the entire group as well because it traveled through them. So I think save arm's length for the second time he does wash away for you, so you can pick up the, because you'll be stuck in the middle, right? Because you don't get punted away.
Yeah.
And that way it might be easier for you to, in the transition when they split off into 2 hands, pick up yours respectively, right?
Actually, I want you guys to bring both hands to the center every time. After that, just make sure they're facing outside. Don't. If they're facing south, you wanna wipe.
Yeah.
So just bring them back center, stack them up, and look like face them to B and A. And if it happens that the second mechanic will be a fist, I will rescue one of you. So don't worry about that. Just make sure you're center.
Okay.
I'm actually going to put one more marker here. Bring the hands to one after that. Drop your spots. Spread out. And second. Nice. Wash away. That's your debuffs. here. Good job.
Yep.
Tanks stack up. Everyone on the back. Use your defensive here.
Oh.
Oh, you had the tank depot there. There was something going wrong. You can recover, I think.
Now, did you want them?
Stack, attack.
Oh, I fucked it up. That was me. I was listening. Sorry.
You rescued me.
Yeah, you rescue your rent. That was me. I fat finger.
There's a lot of power in that ability. For both good and bad.
It was supposed to bring balance to the force. 1+6 EFP?
Oh.
Okay. What? Right up. Stack up. Rush away. Home gang, careful.
Oh, what?
Using cooldown here. Back up
Watch
middle.
away. Grab your hands and pull them away. This time I'll rescue you. Not.
Fist.
Okay, move away, move away. Oh, so close.
Wow. That mechanic is lethal fast.
Yeah.
We was all spread out quite a bit as well, wasn't we?
Yeah, but you do need to take a few steps. He
in-
cannot move the...
Yeah, I wish I could free that, but the fist one is stationary. As soon as it's in the fist, I can't move it. The open hand one does move though, because they obviously need to be stacked up. But the fist one is, it will float above the ground, it will not move.
Is the fist always first? Is that the first mechanic that always happens?
No, it's one or the other.
The one thing we could do that would probably make it easier is we just like separate them like a lot from the get-go, and if it happens to be palm, we rescue the other tank. That's the thing we could do. But we have to rescue the palm tank.
Yeah.
So I'll try to do it. So let's I'm gonna put a couple markers here. It's a lot for now, but let's just use them temporarily. So I want one tank to go to number 2 with one of the hands, and the other tank to go to, let's say, number 4 here. Here. This should be far enough that if it is this, we should be fine. And if it happens to be palm, I'll rescue the palm tank into the other one.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Okay, let's try that. Maybe it works. To make it easier.
Alrighty. Phase 3, let's go.
Now the pressure is on me. Let's go.
It is indeed, Jack.
You're making me work for the end of the buddy.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's great. I love it.
I can help you with your opening later, actually, or next time.
I was being greedy with Berserk because I want to use it with my what's that called? Overpower health lead thing.
Oh yeah. Yep. Smash right up. Stack up. I want to try something here. Watch away. After we do the colors, instead of the 2 tanks going north, I want everyone to stack south and see if that helps. Everyone stuck south. I want to see if we can solve this. Or not. It's fine. Watch the weight after these next cluster. Okay, grab one hand, go to 2, the other one to 4. I'll try
that's
to...
so much better, Ash, with the...
Yep, clean. It's open, stack.
I'm trying. Yeah, I don't
Sort
have
of?
time.
No.
It was close, but not up there. Yeah, no, sorry guys. It's gonna have to be the old-fashioned.
Yeah, it's gonna be our responsibility, Albi. There's no other way.
Fuck.
Yeah. The thing is that rescue has like a 1.5 second like time to actually.
Yeah, on top of that, it takes the actual hand quite a bit of time to adjust to the displacement, I noticed as well.
Yeah. So you guys are going to have to pull through.
Yep.
So when Ash's hand is glowing and mine's got the hand open ready for the slap, I've got to move into the middle to join the rest of the team.
Yeah, we basically what we're looking for here is one of the hands will be glowing, either yours or mine, and then we have to look for whether it's a fist or an open hand. If it's a fist, we make sure that they're spread afar from each other, and if it's an open hand, like kind of the fingers above, we make sure that we stack them.
Oh, so so say yours is glowing, you will then move into the middle to then stack with everyone else to prepare for the slap, while I keep mine as it is normally.
So either one is going to be glowing. It can then either be a fist or an open hand. The fist one, we move them far apart, basically where we're already tanking them.
Yeah.
You know, outside A and B. And then open hand, we both move towards each other because we want them to be on top of each other when that happens.
Oh, okay.
And I think the best plan is just to put them at A and B, because that's the... I mean, you'll have to adjust, but you'll have an easier time adjusting.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
But I feel like the picking up is a lot easier now with just Tomahawk, and I just tend to provoke whatever you don't provoke, Alp. So just pick one up and drag it to your B, and should be good.
Yeah.
Because that was a lot cleaner. That gives a lot of time. All right. Oh, that was early.
Watch your weight. Home guy. Back behind the boss. Wash away. Grab your hands, go to A and B. Everyone else in the back or in the center.
Open, stack.
Together.
Yes, first one down.
Good job. Do your colors. Stay there. Stay stuck. Stay stuck. Do your colors. Bring the hands together. We want to AoE here.
Okay.
Please. Thank you. But make sure they're not facing right, because we are going to wait with the weekend.
Is that okay?
No. Move the B hand to the outside. Facing outside. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm gonna move one of the tanks away here. I hope I don't fuck you up. Would that be? That was a hand of pain.
Yeah.
More than 5% away.
You have to spread the DPS equally.
Lethal.
The best way to do that for DPS is just focus target one of the hands and make sure you're like tap targeting, so you can switch your DPS around.
Oh, okay.
AoE is better. If you can AoE, let's have a monk and ninja. So the monk should be using the AoE abilities normally and single target swapping between the two hands, and the ninja can just do your normal AoE rotation.
Kinda true. Hand of Pain is appropriately named. Freda says.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is a lot of pain.
5%.
We're getting closer though.
Okay, I've got that hand mechanic down there with the hand and close and further away.
I can smell the ad phase. I don't know if they actually smell because they're all water based, but hey.
Probably smell like alcohol.
Vodka ads. Cheers.
That's it. That's what's. Straight out. Back up.
Oh shit, my bad.
Wash away. Thunder. Nice. Hammer.
Yep.
Nice. Tanks stack up, everyone else in the back. Good job. Wash away. Enter. Grab the hands. Everyone stay in the center of arena. Careful with the HP of the hands.
That
Away,
fist?
away, away.
Oh shit.
You got it, I think.
Hey!
Good job. Okay, resolve your debuff, your color debuff, and then bring them back center. Loose spread and resolve those two. Nice. AoE down, AoE down. Just
It's like I'm a little bit closer.
just a little bit careful with the raid. Use your cooldowns here, you have a lot of stacks, Ash. Careful with the HPs. Switch your DPS.
And a pain.
And again.
Yeah.
So that's the
7%.
one mechanic we're stuck on now.
Yeah. It's gonna take some Chinese to switch DPS around, but you should be able to do it soon. It's not hard. Just try to, like, the tanks should always be using AoE after that. After the first mechanic is done, just spawn the
Okay.
AoEs.
Okay.
Okay.
And the DPS, it's more tricky because, for example, Mara should be trying to keep dots on both targets and just try to do a single target to the highest HP mark. The red mage should be doing it around the same, and it's just ninja and this monk that needs to be doing most of the AoE. Yeah. Just keep pressing tap target and make sure you switch your target around. The monk should be using your AoE combos, AoE finisher, sorry, as your highest DPS increase.
Oh, that went through. Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, got your spots. Got you guys. Spread out. Back up. Everyone's stuck in the back. Wash away.
Oh.
You should have enough time to grab a hand here instead.
Yeah.
Ash got the tank debuff. He might die out. I'm gonna try to leave him away.
Fist. Oh, it does move.
Come back. We need to heal you.
I have no defensive left right now.
Don't try to improvise.
So bring mine back towards more B.
Yeah,
now?
bring it closer, but be careful with the rate. Like, try to do a U-turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh,
Oh. Fuck. I tried to do that quick enough, son. Ah.
yeah. The cleave is a huge cone in front. It's like a, I don't know, like an 80-degree angle in front, maybe more. So what
maybe
you
I
want to
should
do...
rotate anti-clockwise when I try and get him back to B. Try and go that way, so then I don't affect no one.
Yeah, the outer ring, I would say.
By moving. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you try to use the outer ring to rotate around and get closer to the other tank. Because that thing will wipe us in 1 second. Come on, Wampus. Don't be such a Wampus. Let's go.
What even? Never mind.
Check your foot.
Alrighty.
Go to your spots. Spread out. Wash away. Drop your debuffs. I'm going.
Yep.
Ash, you got the tank debuff again. We're doing that.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's gonna be messy. Everyone stuck up in front of the boss. We're gonna try to suck it up, please. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but yeah. Stay here, stay here.
Middle.
Wash away. Oh shit, that was me bad. Grab your hands. Should work out. Close,
Back.
close. Bring him together. The red should be behind the two hands from the in front of this. Good job. Resolve your color debuffs.
Do you want to stack them a little bit more?
AoE, yeah. Stack them up, and we want to AoE here.
Okay, AoE now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna rescue one of you. It's fine. Just keep AoE. Caster LD. Careful, whoever is in front, you're taking damage in the hands. and the pain, make sure they're 5% apart. Oh, God, we keep doing that wrong. It's 6%, damn it, dude. We're so close. I thought we were like 4% apart.
No, 1%. Okay.
We could try to split the DPS for each hand, but I don't know if that's like a great idea. With these
Alright.
pieces.
Sorry, I'm just focused on what we're doing here. But yeah, the music is really good. We've been at it for a while. We've been live for almost 5 hours.
I guess we can try and see how it goes. So let's say that Jane and Mara go to the left hand, and Menora and Wampus go to the right hand, please. Let's try to see if that helps.
But Locust is such a good song, yeah, true.
We have one Pokeball. Yeah, what I mean is try to keep switching your top target to make sure that both hands are around the same percentages, and if you notice that the other hand is too high, switch your DPS around.
Yeah, this is not even minimum mind level. It's only Echo turned off, but this is Savage. Savage is hard. Like, this is very much
Since Red Mage got
relying
really
on
target
tanks
fire,
doing
might
their
as well
thing
use
well,
that.
and it's kind of, it's hard. Like, it's very punchy.
So just start DPS in the right hand, and just keep an eye on the other one.
But my Lala broke, though. Freda.
Oh. Yeah. I wish I had my Blood Lily.
Lala fixed? Operational Lala, okay.
With your other? Spread out.
Well.
Watch away. Do your colors and let's just stack up afterwards. I like it. A lot easier. This time you don't have
Oh.
debuff. Oh. Can you stack with us for that final set of busters? Please, everyone in the center.
Oh fuck! I got static. Oh fuck.
Oh, I wanna try and do something here.
Oh, it's fist. I'm moving mine far away, just to be
It should
resolving
be
this.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Bring them back close to the center.
Yeah.
Resolve your colors. Resolve your colors. Very good. Okay, stack up. DPS, 2 DPS on one side.
Make turn.
Good job. Yeah, DPS. Make sure you're around 5% of your hand. We need more DPS in left hand. More DPS in left hand. All DPS in left hand, actually.
Oh, there it goes.
We're in 5% now.
Got it.
Okay, DPSing, keep DPSing. Okay, wait. Oh god. I didn't miss. Yeah.
Okay, there. I don't think there's a way
So-
for us to get that before that happens.
Yeah, no, we can. Was the first mechanic a fist or a hand? I mean, a fist or a palm?
The first one was a fist. Yeah.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
So the good news is that we made some progression there. The bad news is that we can get the same hand twice. So, yeah.
Yeah, so I
fun.
saw the fist up there and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna book it and kind of like adjust on the fly.
Yeah. So we're going to do the same thing. I'm just gonna tell you guys when to spread out for the next mechanic.
Yeah.
We have to keep pushing. We're getting pretty close. And we didn't wipe to the Hand of Pain, so that's pretty good.
More of that, yeah. Equal DPS.
Yeah. Try to do it with more DPS.
Because then the Hand of Pain becomes manageable damage. Right? That's the mechanic?
Yep. Actually, it becomes no damage at all.
Oh, well, that's
It's
convenient.
either almost no damage or you are dead. Go to your spot. Back up.
Oh. I went too early, that's my bad.
Yeah, wash away. We can recover. Wash away. Move your colors. Aggro is on the opposite. Stack up. Everyone stack up. You're gonna have to use this. Stack up. Ooh, that's nice. Got
I
it.
home ganged it.
Stack up. Everyone stack up. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, we should be fine here. Just stack up.
Okay.
Wash away. Everyone stack center. The debuff seems to be fine. Pull the hands, please. 2 DPS in each hand for now.
Open. Stack.
Close, close, close. Phase them away. Resolve your colors. You have one more color to debuff. Okay. AoE them.
Right. B's gonna be moving more damage in a minute.
All DPS on left hand. All DPS on left hand. We need more DPS on left hand. One more percentage, come on. Okay, after Hand of Pain, thanks, please spread them a little bit more because we want to get one more mechanic. Pay attention
Fair enough.
to which
Is that
mechanic.
right?
Open, spare,
Close,
back.
close. We can recover. Keep it up.
Oh,
Yep.
Did we do it?
We did it. Okay, everyone spread to your clock positions around the center of the unit.
oh,
Spread
maybe
to
I
your
think
clock
we
position, and I want everyone to DPS the pistons, stun the piston. Please.
Yeah, got it.
Tanks, wherever it's live. Yeah, thank you. Everyone should be DPSing the big tanks, grab the footers.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can heal you, but I'll try.
Oh crap.
Yeah, we're going.
Phase 3! Progress!
Got it. Whew. Same color, you get knocked back. The different color, you get pulled in.
Okay, so with that tether there, do the tanks grab that then? Do I go in front of someone that has that?
Yeah, exactly. You just go in front of whoever is tethered and you'll grab it. And then
okay.
you have to make sure that nobody's nearby you so that you don't kill them.
Okay.
It is an AoE burst and yeah, it's an AoE after a certain amount of seconds. So one of the tanks must grab tether and make sure he's alone. Ash,
Yeah.
if it happens that you guys don't make the cut for the second mechanic for your Hand of Calm, just use Tank LD. It may save your life.
Okay. Well, we go into it. Completely
Yeah.
caught us off
Yeah.
guard, but we did it. Phase 3, let's go!
Phase 3 is pretty straightforward. It's going to be 5 weights of ads. There's going to be 2 types of ads.
Oh, you want to explain?
Big ones
Hold
and
on.
small ones. Small ones. Yeah.
Cancel,
My
cancel,
name
cancel.
might be small for it.
Oh,
Just one. If we pull the phone. Yeah, just one.
but we need to stun the big ones, right?
Yeah, you have to stun the big ones and DPS the big ones first. The smaller ones got a lot less HP.
And one of the casts need to be interrupted because I think that speeds them up.
Yeah. You can interject one of the casts. I think it's on or interjected one. So you have to pull down setting.
Yeah.
We have no range critical, so the only tanks can do that. And oh yeah, there's gonna be the plus and minus symbol. You get the same symbol as your partner, you have to move closer to him or her. If you get a different symbol, you have to move away. Got it. Come gang.
Yeah.
Stuck with us now, Mario. We can just stop this with a recruit.
You want us to stack with?
Yeah, if you guys
Okay.
stuck here, we can probably mitigate with more damage. And it's easier to be honest.
Mid?
Watch away. Grab your hands. Pay attention here.
Fist, move away.
It's wait. Away. Good job. Breathe the blood. More DPS on the left hand, please. We got 9%. DPS in the left hand. One more percentage. Okay, Hand of Pain, start moving them away. We might have to spread more. DPS
Open.
up.
Stack.
Close up.
Down.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay, now we look for ads, right?
Go to your clock spots. Yeah, go to your clock spots and make sure you're DPSing the ads. Tanks, make sure to stun or interrupt the big ones.
Yeah.
Don't move away for tether. Give me tether. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I was too late with that one.
Don't worry. We're all learning. Check your symbols. This is knockback, so get close. Good job. Grab your tethers.
Careful, don't come to me. Oh, that was my tether.
Oh.
You took it from me, and I'm the tank too. That was a lot better though. Well done, guys.
Yeah. Freda, if it happens that we manage to transition into yat phase with that many amount of stacks, we need to try and spam heals because we want to wipe our ways. So just go to your position and spam heals until you see that the burning debuff is up.
It's kind of awkward when you're trying to catch a tether and they're dashing away from you.
Yeah.
Chasing for that.
Whoever gets tether, just stop moving. Yeah, don't DPS and move. Just wait for tank to come to you and he'll grab the tether.
Should we maybe divide the... Ah, man, that's gonna be hard though, because we don't know who's gonna be tethered. So we don't know where the tethers will end up.
What you guys can do is Ash should be north and After should be south. So just rotate clockwise and grab whichever tether is closest to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
that makes sense.
You guys will always.
Yeah, so I cover, what is that, from 9 o'clock until 3? Upper
It will
part?
be from 12 o'clock to 6, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not close, yeah.
And the opposite for Albsterz. Yep.
Yeah, east and west. That's actually a much easier way to describe that.
If it happens to be that both of the tethers are on the west side, just adjust to it. Like you should be able to see it.
Yeah. I mean, we'll try.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I say that with confidence. I say yeah, but...
You guys will good.
Alright, food check, and then I think we're ready. But second time phase 3, we're getting better. Well done so far. Awareness test. Oh, Mara's gonna pull again.
Oh
Not sure.
no.
Here we go.
Leroy Jenkins.
Right. Yep, there it is.
No, come on, man.
Oh!
My opening.
My opening read.
Without in. spread out. Wash away. Home gang, and then
Yep.
everyone stack on the back.
Oh my.
Oh, that is not stacking on the back.
That was because the threat was an Albsterz there for a moment.
Yeah. Come here, Ash, and I.
Oh.
I can make. Oh, never mind. Good luck. Yeah, I probably just wipe it here. Yeah, let's wipe it. I am not taking that risk.
I feel like early pools are detrimental to that, because a lot of stuff then starts tickling down, because I don't have my timing for my combos
Yeah.
in a transition that way. I don't know, it's a bit awkward.
Yeah, it's not particularly bad for casters as well, so, you know.
Yeah, because you can't really build Beast Gate well enough, and that's why Albsterz took aggro there, and yeah. Alright.
Yep. Well, I was fine. I don't have an opening as a white mage. Right?
I feel like you open up with healing me though, or is that Frida?
Yeah. I open with healer time, and that's pretty much it. Straight out. Back up.
Yeah, my one's doing that as well. Yeah.
Oh, too early again, my bad.
Yep. Wash away. Check your debuffs. Everyone is gonna have to stack up here. Everyone, please stack up after your new color. Thank you. Stay here, stay here. Wash away. Good job. Grab your hands. Have to move them. Careful.
Good.
Away. Away. We can recover this way. Resolve your mechanic with the colors and then bring them back. It's fine. It was complicated. Let's not bring the hands together. Let's just keep them apart and DPS just switch targets a bit, because that's really like complicated thing for us. So tanks, just feel free to stay where you are.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Stop. What's up, man? Here? Yes. Who's main tank?
Ash.
Ash?
I gotta turn my stance off, yeah?
If you really want to, you can just turn on your stance a few seconds before the space change. You should be fine.
Yeah.
I guess when he goes into the morphing would be a moment where you can turn on tank stance already.
Yeah.
Like when he goes middle, turns into the hand.
Yeah. If I were you, I would just turn it on when I get knocked back.
Oh yeah, that also works.
Yep. Because you really don't need aggro for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep it up, guys. Getting closer. We're gaming. Let's go. Straight up. Stack up. Stack up here. Flush away. Oh, you're running from me. That's right. Okay, stack up. When I have to stack up,
Oh, I home
you
ganked
can
it.
take that with. It's fine. It's fine. Just come back and stack after that.
Good.
Or you're not like very quickly. Okay, everyone stay stuck and we have wash away. We're going to need extra heals on Ash, please, Freda. Take your hands. DPS in between, please. Pay attention to the hand. Away. 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 Tanks can stay there. DPS spread out. And split between the two hands, please. Move the colors. Heals on the main tank, please. Okay, we need more DPS on the right side. More DPS on the right side, please. All DPS on the right side. So close. Kind of pain. We can only pray here.
I think we got it. Yeah.
6% damage. Oh,
Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah. The only bad thing about tanks not moving there is that it lays the melee DPS switching targets. So, you guys are going to try to strike a balance between moving too far away and not moving at all. So try to go for the second ring, maybe. Like spread to the second ring,
Right. Okay.
and that should be far enough. It's been a while. You guys want to continue or call it?
one more time.
Sure, no problem.
Alrighty. Make it count.
Yeah. This is the rating life. So welcome to it.
Yeah, geez.
You guys gone there in an average ultimate group will do this for like 6 hours. I have had groups that does this for 8 hours straight.
Really?
Yeah.
That's got to be intense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's for T, it's pretty much insane. So you guys have an idea what to expect.
Yeah, geez.
Should be crazy enough to watch something.
First time both doing Savage as well.
Yep.
The next fight is also harder than this one. So
Yeah, Asmongold struggled so much on the next. He literally had to do it off screen, did he, I think?
yep. And we are not minimum eye level, so imagine that.
Yeah, true.
Spread out. Stack up. Push away. Center. Do your colors and do a home gun. After that, restack back. Then one stack. Yeah, should be good enough. Wash away, center. Spread those hands. 2 DPS on the left, 2 DPS on the right. Thanks, get ready. Away, away. Okay, come closer a little bit. Careful with the hand. Resolve your colors. That should be good enough. Somebody, Ash got the tank keep up again.
Fuck.
You got power on left, didn't we? You got this
All
power.
DPS in the left hand. All DPS in the left hand. Keep healing the tanks. It's gonna be tough. DPS on the left hand. Still. Keep it even.
Yeah, super.
And the pain?
Nice.
Okay, next mechanic. Thanks. Pay attention.
Fist.
It's gonna be away. Away. Ah, good idea.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well, there's the ad post.
Wow.
Yeah. There's yet. It's.
Oh.
So I'll try to work something out for next time, so we can have an easier time for the kind of pain and the power fist.
Yeah.
But it was a pretty good first day, I think. At least in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I didn't even think we would have got all the way to Pepsi Man as we did.
Pepsi Man. Yeah, that's really the working title.
Anyway, yeah, feel free to do your homework, check some of these MTQ videos for this fight, just to make sure you know what's next. And I guess that we can schedule next raid time if you guys want to do it again.
Yeah, I'll see what what schedule I can do. I'm just gonna try and power through Shadowbringers just to get ready for Endwalker. But yeah, I'll try and fit it in.
Yep.
Thank you so much today, John. That was incredible.
I did my best. I appreciate the chance to and the invite. I love both of you guys. Your streams are really entertaining, and I hope you guys keep growing up, both in the game and with your viewership. So, thank you for inviting me.
Thanks. Chat really appreciates what you've done as well. They was asking like, who is this? Because like, it's have you got anywhere we can check you out or anything? Do you do any streaming yourself or anything like that?
I used to stream for my ultimate rating, but so far I kind of stopped because I have a lot of work to do. So I probably won't be going back to that in a while. But if I ever do, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for today.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you so much for accepting the invitation and the challenge, Albi, and hope the community had fun. I think it's amazing to just get together for MMO RPGs like this, play together, build up a community. We share a passion of gaming and we get to enjoy it together. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, 100%. As soon as you said you want to do some Savage Alexander, I was like, hell yeah. Especially with you as well, like, it's really, really cool.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you did. But honestly, again, kudos to John, because without him, I'd be very hesitant to step into combat like this. He's helped me lead through the Coyol's minimum iron level as well. And honestly, he's been instrumental with it. As well as, Mara and Frida stepping in from my side of things. Thank you to the donuts as well, stepping in and sticking it out for like, how long have we been here? Like 5 hours? You guys are troopers.
Yeah, I've been here for, jeez.
Yeah. And thank you for sitting through the long stream. I know you don't usually stream this long, but I hope the community had fun and we can maybe do this again sometime in the future. Because I feel like Pepsi Man definitely has to go down, and it will.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because I feel like the mechanics are just ingrained now.
Yeah,
I mean, just melded there.
That's how you do it, right?
But the harder it is, the better it feels when you actually get the clear. So.
Yeah. Thank you again, once again, John. That was just incredible.
Thanks. Thank you. And catch you next time.
See you next time.
Yeah,
everyone. Thank you, Ash.
A lot of fun and good luck in Shadowbringers. I won't be tuning in because I don't want the spoilers, but Bunny Girl, eh?
Yeah. You're gonna love Shadowbringers, man. It's so good, so good.
Oh, the trailer looked like a completely different game. It honestly feels like it.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything. I'll just show
you. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Enjoy your expansion.
You guys talking trailer or spoiler chat, I'm sure.
I'm trying to, I can barely just. I'll stop now.
Yeah.
I'm about to spoil something.
Oh, but thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun. Wouldn't want to have done it with any other group, to be honest. Thank you guys so much for supporting us and watching us and rooting us on with the hand jokes and all the support. I don't know. It's honestly surreal. The Final Fantasy community is amazing. That's all I have to say about it.
It really is. Yep. Oh. Right. Till next time.
Yep. We'll be talking. I'm sure.
Oh yeah. We're trying to set up the next one.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Take care, everyone.
Bye bye.
All right. Have a good night. Well, we didn't get it, guys, but man, that was so much fun. Honestly, I love getting together with the community and share a passion for gaming. Everybody's so excited to join. We had people lining up. Unfortunately, for Savage Alexander, you can only bring 8 people, right? It is what it is. I would have loved to bring more, and I'm sure the Donuts would have also loved to bring more, because they're a big group. They're fun to play with, actually. But you're gonna have to, sit some people out. Maybe we can get a joint alliance raid at some point going. Who knows? But yeah, I'm super excited that Albsterz was willing to take this challenge and play together. And you know, because we're both on Omega, we're doing our own thing, but it's fun to get together and share the experience. That's for sure. And I know he normally doesn't get this sweaty, so it was cool that he was willing to do that. And he has Shadowbringers tomorrow, so yeah, big kudos to him. And of course, John for being amazing at what he does. You know, he makes it so that these steps are so digestible. Like, it's so easy to sort of get an understanding and learn the mechanics through his explanation. Of course, when you look at these videos for the first time, it's like so daunting, but then he has a way of making it digestible and easy to learn and pick up. Obviously, Pepsi Man, it's been dubbed by the community. It's just really hard with 2 new tanks. You know, between me and Albsterz, we have a lot of things to work on. I feel like we did get the hand splitting down to an acceptable state at some point, but it's just you rely heavily on your tanks, and I'm sure that we have been kind of the anchor of this group. I feel like, but that's just the nature of it, right? You kind of expect this to be like excellent and have the same quality of play with such, I guess, little experience with the game. I'm sure both of us will improve over time. If he's going to stick with the Dark Knight, I'm assuming he is, because, you know, Shadowbringers, you have to play through the Dark Knight story. Even I know that, and I haven't even played the Dark Knight myself. Yeah, that was really cool. I am probably not going to continue. I actually want to cook some food, and I have to work tomorrow. I might stream a little bit in the evening, because I have a match tomorrow. We're working. It's a home match, so I should be home right around like 6 my time, GMT +2. So I'll plan it ahead of time and make sure that you guys know when I'm going live. That will probably be Hildebrand, continuing the Hildebrand Heaven's War. And after that, I guess we're ready for Stormblood. Hopefully by Monday. And then Monday we can start Stormblood. I'm excited for that one as well. But again, today was so cool. I'm super happy that we got to do this. You know, me being a small content creator and a new player to the game, and already having a group of people who are willing to get together and do these harder raids. It's so much fun, and I hope we can do this again in the future. I hope it was fun to watch. I don't know, I'm so sorry, because I personally space out, especially when I'm doing content like this. I have to focus, like I cannot do both things at once. I wish I were able to do better, I guess, multitasking, but I'm just not good enough at the game yet to do that, you know. And I'm super happy with the group. I think we played well together. Everybody was super excited, positive in chat as well. Like, obviously you guys don't see that, but they were rooting for us, definitely. And I hope the donuts and the viewers of Albsterz also responded to that positively. And again, we can do this some more in the future. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, and see you tomorrow evening. Bye, guys.